Good afternoon and welcome to Hillsboro as we've got Hillsboro Central Valley hosting Hankinson here at this afternoon's doubleheader. So we got two games, two region counters coming up for you today. The first of two getting started at 4:30 here out in Hillsboro. Thanks for joining us here on YourLiveEvent.com. I'm Josh Boyko. We appreciate you joining from wherever you may be viewing today. As you can hear right now, it is a very windy day out in rural North Dakota with mid-90s temperature right now on a Monday afternoon. We've gotten near 100 degrees today. Don't know that we've quite hit that mark, but it has been as high as 98 at least that I have seen. But we do have a strong wind that is blowing into the press box here today, so we'll see how that affects our games, if at all, today. We will get to our coaches' interviews coming up here later today, but first, this is our Irie Insurance pregame show. Get the insurance protection you want with the customer service you deserve at Irie Insurance. Whether it's home, auto, or crop insurance, visit IRIEINS.com to get a free quote today. We'll set the table for what we have for you in store on our first of two games here from Hillsboro. We'll get to our American Crystal Sugar starting lineups a bit closer to the first pitch here today, but we'll take our first break here on the Irie Insurance pregame show. Come back with more on YourLiveEvent.com.
The Hillsboro Vets Club thanks you for your support of their activities and events. Stop in and to check out their new menu. Enjoy the Vets Club appetizers every Wednesday from 5 till 7. And as I've said many times, they have the best roasted chicken around. Enjoy roasted chicken every Saturday from 5:30 till 7:30. Get there early because sometimes it's gone early because it is the best roasted chicken. Fries and coleslaw also available with this meal every Saturday. Dine in or take out. The Hillsboro Vets Club.
Did you know that there are several different types of crop hail insurance policies? Hi, this is Bethany Rentz, crop insurance agent with Irie Insurance. We at Irie Insurance want to help you select a hail policy that will best protect your crops and bottom line from a hailstorm. Give us a call today to schedule a time to meet with an Irie Insurance agent. For our contact information, go to our website at IRIEINS.com.
You're protected and appreciated at Irie.
Irie Insurance is an equal opportunity provider.
At Ironhide, we like to have our sales guys cater to the owners of the businesses or the customers that they're trying to help out to actually find a solution to their problem. We understand that customers have a job to do, and we strive to keep that job going without interruption.
We've invested so heavily in this facility, but bigger than that, in the people.
Central Valley Schools has provided me with so many opportunities. Whether you are in the sports, the arts, or any other activities, there's something for every student to get involved in, and the teachers are pretty cool. I'm Tyson Sumby, a senior at Central Valley High School. My favorite thing about Central Valley High School is the community, because we are well put together. Find your favorites at Hillsboro Central Valley Schools. This message is from the Hillsboro and Central Valley School Districts.
Goose River Bank is here for the communities we serve, building relationships that last a lifetime. Serving the strong Red River Valley and beyond, we are your neighbors, friends, and family, committed to providing everything from everyday personal banking to loans for your farm or business. Visit one of our locations in Mayville, Hillsboro, or Hatton, or reach out and we'll happily come to you, because it's the neighborly thing to do. Goose River Bank. Strong bank, strong communities.
Hi, I'm Preston Ettinger with Lux Wealth Advisors in Mayville. At Lux Wealth Advisors, we believe financial planning is about more than numbers. It's about your future. We provide small town service with big company resources.
Hi, my name is Hunter Torgerson at Lux Wealth Advisors. As your neighbors, we understand the unique challenges you face.
Whether you're saving for your child's education, planning for retirement, or starting a business, we're here to help every step of the way.
With personalized strategies tailored just for you, we help turn your financial dreams into achievable goals. Lux Wealth Advisors, your trusted partner for a brighter financial future.
This is our Dakota Heritage Bank pregame interview with Mike Lowell here of Hankinson Co-op before they take on Hillsboro Central Valley. And Coach, what do you know Hillsboro is going to bring to the table today in this team that you faced in the region tournament last year?
You know, Cory does such an awesome job with this team. He's got the girls playing well. They're playing hard. They know the game. That's the biggest thing. They play a lot in the off season, so when the season comes around here, they're playing pretty well, and they're getting ready as we are for the region tournament. But watched him a little bit on this past weekend, and he's got the girls playing hard.
What have some improvements been for your team that you've been able to see throughout this season, despite not having maybe the record that you'd like?
Yeah, you know, we started when you lose, 7 or 8 starters off your team, and you're bringing up some 7th and 8th graders that are playing. There's a huge learning curve, and the girls have been learning pretty well. We've been, playing our game, trying to find new spots for new kids. It was a little bit tougher in the early season, but now lately we had an okay weekend, and they've been playing all right and accepting their roles and kind of getting set into where their spots are. So.
And while you would maybe like to have those seniors and a highly experienced team, does it help at all to get some of these players experience in the junior high and early like freshman levels? Does that help them moving forward getting this early experience?
Oh, absolutely. As long as you can stay with it. You're going to take your lumps as a young team. You see it in a lot of sports. But that's Class B. You have your good years, you have your up and downs, and you go through a class of athletes, and then you kind of lose that a little bit. You're down a little bit, but as long as the younger kids get some playing time and they understand that, it's not about the wins and losses, it's about the process and getting better in your positions and getting to learn the game, understand the game. That's the thing we've been working the most on this year.
Yeah. Is there anyone specifically that stood out to you on your squad this year that you think has taken a leap?
Actually, our catcher, Izzy, has been really stepping up. She's kind of been the spark plug in the dugout and on the field. She's been talking a lot. We look forward to her, even though she only is a 7th grader. But you know what? I've had it in the past where some of those younger kids come up and step up and, be a team leader. And that's what we're short of. And so we talk about that a lot during the season and as we go. And she's kind of come out as a verbal leader. Defensively, we're doing pretty well. Adley Mahok we've kind of moved her around a lot early, and she's really coming into her own as our leadoff hitter, a slapper, and playing at shortstop. And of course, the pitching has been coming along. We're not at where we need to be at the varsity level, but you know what? They're playing hard. So.
Absolutely. Love to see it. Well, thanks, Coach, for taking some time, and good luck today.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
That's Mike Lowell on the Dakota Heritage Bank pregame interview. We'll hear from Cory Ericson shortly.
Our Savior's Lutheran Church in Hillsboro, North Dakota invites you to experience the love of God. Our Savior supports all youth with academics, athletics, music, art, dance, and drama, and offer meaningful opportunities for people of all ages. Join us for worship at 8:30 or 10:30 each Sunday morning, in person or watch on television, HTC Channel 34, or online, Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, or at oslchillsboro.com.
By that beat-up old cap. Its faded crown represents the tireless work of America's farmers and ranchers. Its sturdy brim, their dedication to providing our nation with a safe, affordable food source. So we'd like to tip our hat to them. Farmers Union Insurance, protecting those that protect America's food source.
Visit with Ryan Opdahl, your local Farmers Union Insurance agent in Hillsboro.
Here's a message from Tim Cassette, Golden Harvest Seed Sales in the Hillsboro area. When it comes to your operations needs, they want to hear from you, which is why they're committed to listening first. From farmer-focused R&D teams to their Gold Series soybeans and game-changing corn products to the insights shared through the Illuminate digital platform, everything offered is an answer to what they learned from you. For Golden Harvest corn and soybean seed, visit with Tim Cassette Seed Sales Hillsboro, 701-430-0877.
The City of Hillsboro invites you to make Hillsboro your home. If you're looking for a new home or a job, check out the opportunities in Hillsboro and see what the community can offer you and your family. Enjoy a quality family life with community, education, church, entertainment, and more. For all neighbors and those driving through the region, we welcome you to come and shop with the businesses in Hillsboro. If you have questions related to services available in the City of Hillsboro, contact the Hillsboro City office at 701-636-4620.
Here's our Dakota Heritage Bank pregame interview with Cory Ericson coming into this game against Hankinson. You got another one on your home field here and another chance for a region win here. So what are you looking forward to about today, Coach?
Well, this is, we have one more home game after this. That's tomorrow, and that's going to be about the same weather-wise. But no, we're just excited to get back on our home fields. You know, we played there on Thursday. Didn't have the best game, but we played a little bit better out in Fargo this past weekend at the Midseason Madness. So hoping to be able to build on that. Pitchers did pretty well on Saturday. Struggled a little on Friday against Mandan, but came back and had a much stronger showing on Saturday. So we feel pretty good after those wins, and looking forward to getting a couple games in today.
Yeah, for sure. And doubleheader today. What's the approach to a two-game doubleheader today?
I guess not really a whole lot different than we would be if it was just, a couple games back to back. We played a lot of summer softball, with 2 counters in a row. Play lots of tournaments with, counters, games that are important back to back. So, approach isn't really that much different. Just hope the kids don't wear themselves out too much in game 1, so we don't have anything left for game 2. But I think the biggest challenge today is just going to be the weather and managing the heat and the wind today, and not letting that affect how we play.
Now on the Hankinson side, you faced this team last year in the region tournament, but it's also a little bit different team with a lot of graduating kids on the side. So what do you expect to see from them today?
Yeah, they graduated a very good pitcher on last year's team, and they had some good seniors on last year's team. So I know, Mike, it's been a little bit of a rebuilding year, but they got, a lot of kids. They have a good, strong nucleus, coming up, and some returners who've been used to having success on their team. So, despite their record or whatever like that, we can't take them lightly. We just need to go after it today. And I know Mike's a heck of a coach and a very good guy, so he's going to have them playing well at this time of the year.
All right. Thanks, Coach. Good luck today.
Appreciate it.
That's Cory Ericson on the Dakota Heritage Bank pregame interview.
To make a true impact on the farm, introducing the True Grade pull-type bulldozer blade from Degelman Industries. At 34 inches, the True Grade is the tallest pull-type bulldozer blade in its class. Our streamlined design will make cleaning ditches, grading roads, digging ditches, leveling fields, and moving snow easier and more efficient than ever. The Degelman True Grade, engineered tough. Visit our website for more information.
For trusted news, weather, and sports from your community, look to R&J Broadcasting Incorporated, KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ Radio, and rjbroadcasting.com. Hear local voices from local radio with news and information from the area. Your information stations, KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ Radio, and rjbroadcasting.com. Local voices from local radio.
Halstead Telephone Company delivers fast broadband internet, telephone, and cable TV to residents in this region, including Halstead, Shelley, Neilsville, Climax, Fisher, Bigland, Gentilly in Minnesota, and Hillsboro, Caledonia, Gardner, and Argusville, North Dakota. Serving the area residents since 1904, Halstead Telephone continues to create a bright future for this region using 100% fiber optic technology. Service plans offer flexibility and choices, and there's local support personnel ready to help. Contact Halstead Telephone Company today.
Thank you to Dakota Heritage Bank for sponsoring our pregame interviews, as you've now heard from both Mike Lowell and Cory Ericson this afternoon. It's about 7-8 minutes here before national anthem starting lineups and first pitch here from Hillsboro on a mid-90s degree day. Lots of wind, little to no cloud cover in the sky today. But once again, a thank you to Dakota Heritage Bank for sponsoring our pre- and post-game interviews, sharing our heritage, sharing our future with locations in North Dakota and Minnesota. Visit dhb.bank. And this is, again, our Irie Insurance pregame show here. Final details here. Players to watch in this game before we get first pitch. On the Hillsboro side, definitely want to shout out a couple of the defensive players that they have that also hit top of the order. Peyton Quam behind the plate. Really fun to watch her throw the ball around the infield, trying to keep runners from stealing and picking off, and she's very active behind the plate in any game that she plays. It'll be a tough day for the catchers with this wicked heat on a Monday afternoon in North Dakota, especially in a doubleheader here. But keep an eye on Quam to stay active behind the plate. And then Kaylee Kittleson, outstanding defensive shortstop. We've seen her make some outstanding plays in the field this year. She is at the premier infield position for a reason. And just watching her in infield, outfield warm-ups here, spectacular glove, spectacular arm to accompany it. It'll be fun to watch those two on the infield. And then Izzy Hernandez on the Hankinson side, the 7th grader behind the plate, opposite Peyton Quam, the other catcher for this contest. We see her behind the plate right now. She'll be batting third for Mike Lowell today. Has been one of the players to step up for Lowell's team this year in a rebuilding year. Coming back with more details on our Irie Insurance pregame show around the break.
At Abra Auto Body and Glass in Grand Forks, they make sure your vehicle gets the best standard of care to get it back on the road as quickly as possible. Lonnie and his team are some of the most highly trained in the industry. With state-of-the-art technology and superior products, your vehicle will leave in great condition. With their drive-in claims area, the process is smooth and easy. Let Abra Auto Body and Glass in Grand Forks provide you and your vehicle with premium care and attention. Open 8 to 5:30 Monday through Friday. Abra Auto Body and Glass of Grand Forks.
Grow with us. Build with us. Ada Building Center, LLC. They offer estimates and drafting on homes, houses, shops, lake cabins, garages, and more. From start to finish, thank you for choosing Ada Building Center, LLC for your building material needs. 218-784-3661. Ada Building Center, LLC, Highway 200 East Edge, Ada. To see their latest building projects, visit their Facebook page.
This has been the Irie Insurance pregame show on yourliveevent.com. Get the insurance protection you want with the customer service you deserve at Irie Insurance. Whether it's home, auto, or crop insurance, visit IRIEINS.com to get a free quote today. Let's take a look at the Region 1 tournament last year and the journey for Hankinson. 5-3 in their first game that they got against Northern Cass coming on Saturday, May 18th, almost a week ago. Almost a year ago next week, but they fell 5-3 to Northern Cass in that game, and then had to play against Hillsboro a couple days later on Monday, May the 20th, and Hillsboro comes out on top 11-0 in that game. It was a struggle to score runs for Hankinson throughout the Region 1 tournament, so they go 0-2 in their Region 1 efforts last year, and have dropped a lot of those seniors that they had from last year, 7-8 players. That's almost a full lineup's worth of players that they're having to substitute out this year, which has led to a lot of younger players in the lineup for Mike Lowell's team this year, and they're still searching for their first win at the varsity level this season, but getting a lot of good experience for those girls, some in junior high, some underclassmen getting their opportunities now.
We'd like to welcome you to today's softball game between the Hankinson.
We will step aside here and then come back with our American Crystal Sugar starting lineups in a few seconds.
Egg Country offers a wide range of internal growth. If you have a goal in mind and you put your mind to it, your successes can be endless.
There are so many jobs within this company that you can rotate into.
I like challenges. A Country gives me challenges.
Yeah, A Country is a great place to work. There's plenty of flexibility. You're never tied to your desk. There's a team here that is always there for you.
Yeah, grab your role and run with it, and always be aware of the opportunities because they're in front of you.
It's time for our American Crystal Sugar Company starting lineups here. Live the sweet life, great careers, quality products, grower owned. CrystalSugar.com. And we'll introduce the visiting Hankinson Pirates. First today, it'll be Adley Malk leading off at shortstop. Where's number 3? Then the right fielder, number 24, Adeline Prochnow. Batting third, the catcher, Izzy Hernandez, whereas number 9, the 7th grader. Then Macy Gockler will be playing third, bats cleanup. Sydney Whaler will be at first. Then Jessa Prochnow will be batting 6th at second base. Ava Meyer is in center field batting 7th. Zoe Kinn is in left field batting 8th. And then Keisha Moneylaws will bat 9th and be pitching for the Hankinson area Pirates. And Hankinson head coached by Mike Lowell. We'll swing it now over to the Hillsboro side. Batting first behind the plate, the ever-dangerous Peyton Quam. Last year led the team in all hitting categories and home runs, runs batted in, runs scored. Defensive excellence behind the plate, too, from Peyton Quam. Set the stolen base record as well, a 5-tool player through and through. Kittleson, the glove at short, bats second. Santa Kritzberger will bat third in center field, batting cleanup. The third baseman, Carsey Hadelstad. That's Alexis Iverson. In left field, Kaya Chenault will be the DP today. Then batting 7th will be Chloe Tice.
Number 10, Chloe Tice.
Tice is at second base. Then Megan Ensign will be in the circle, batting 8th. And it's Evelyn Willison at first. And in the field only, in right field, is Destiny Ellingson. Those are your American Crystal Sugar Company starting lineups here on your live event. We'll step aside now for National Anthem and come back with our first pitch from Hillsboro in just a moment.
Treat yourself to a great career at American Crystal Sugar Company. Team up with quality people making quality products. Full-time and year-round in a stable business. With great pay and benefits including time off available from day one. American Crystal Sugar Company invests in you to promote your continued growth and career advancement. Grow your career doing your best work within the world's best beet sugar company. Apply online today at AmericanCrystalCareers.com.
Hillsboro Schools has provided me with so many opportunities. Whether you're into sports, the arts, or any other activities, there's something for every student to get involved in, and the teachers are pretty cool. I'm Lex Ellingson, a senior at Hillsboro High School. My favorite thing at Hillsboro High School is hanging out with my teammates after school, because it's helped me grow as a person and have fun in my community. Find your favorite at Hillsboro Central Valley Schools. This message is from Hillsboro and Central Valley School Districts.
There's a new inventory of trailers at Bloomfield Enterprises of Hillsboro. You can see the latest inventory online at BloomfieldTrailers.com. Bloomfield Enterprises has a full line of Big Tex trailers. Big Tex has affordable and versatile utility trailers for all your jobs. Big Tex has a full line of products from ATV trailers to gooseneck to dump trailers and more. Call Larry at 218-368-7989 or Tim at 701-430-0877. Bloomfield Enterprises in Hillsboro.
Homegrown local radio is now worldwide with 24-hour streaming. Download the RJ Radio app to hear local voices from local radio with KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ 24 hours a day from anywhere. You can listen to your favorite programs like the RJ Family Morning Show, local news, farm markets, music, high school sports, church services, more from anywhere. KRJB, KRJM, and 96.7 KKCQ is streaming on the RJ Radio app. Download it to your device and take us with you wherever you go.
Welcome back on YourLiveEvent.com here today as we've got Hillsboro, Central Valley, and Hankinson going on. We have Megan Ensign in the circle. She'll be doing the pitching today for the Burros in game number 1. I would guess Kaya Chenault gets the game 2 duties here. Peyton Quam signals balls in, and we'll throw through to second base, and we will have softball ready for you in just a moment. In the batting lineup that Mike Lowell will send out looks like this: Adley Malk, Adeline Prochnow, Izzy Hernandez, Macy Gockler, Sydney Whaler, Jessa Prochnow, Ava Meyer, Zoe Kin, and Kasia Moneylaws.
Leading off for the Pirates, shortstop number 3, Adley Malk.
Here is Malk to the plate to get things started. Ensign ready. The first pitch squaring to bunt and misses away. The Burros pitching staff of Ensign and Chenault usually pitch to contact rather than the strikeout. Squaring to bunt and pulling back again, missing inside. Two balls, no strikes. Again, scoring to bunt, and this time missed outside, so it's 3-0. Malk, the shortstop, takes inside, and it's a 4-pitch walk to begin the day.
Now batting the right fielder, number 24, Adeline Prochnow.
Here's Prochnow, the right fielder, with a runner on first base and nobody out. Stares at a strike, getting the call from Ricky Garner. Dave Nelson is on the bases today. That is the umpire assortment for game number 1. Slash to right field. It lands for a base hit. Rounding first and rounding second on her way to third goes Adley Malk. And offense has been tough to come by for this Hankinson team, but the first 2 batters reaching. Prochnow flares a single to right, and now runners at the corners. We'll see if Prochnow is taking off. Izzy Hernandez bats, and Hankinson has something brewing in the opening inning. Ensign's first pitch was on the inside corner, and Hernandez fouls it straight back. Hernandez will do the catching. She bats third, a big role in this lineup. And takes on the inside corner. A throw down to third. They've got the runner coming home. Throw to the plate is out. And we mentioned it in the opening. Peyton Quam, active behind the plate. One of the more active catchers you'll see in softball, able to back pick the runner at third base. Runner does advance to second in the form of Prochnow, but Malk is taken out at the plate in a rundown, costing Hankinson a precious run in the early going. But a heads-up play from Quam. Nothing new to her. She loves throwing behind runners. Last pitch outside. It's 1-2 now to Izzy Hernandez. Macy Gawkler, the third baseman, awaits in the cleanup spot, high and away. Here's Ensign, winds, fires on the 2-2, swung on and missed, down and away for the strikeout of Hernandez, and there's now quickly 2 gone. After first and third, nobody out. It's up to Gawkler to try and push across a run for Hankinson. In there for a first pitch strike, and she's found the zone after a leadoff walk. Oh, 1 on the corner again. Garner rings up strike 2. Quickly, no balls, 2 strikes to Macy Gawkler. Runner in scoring position is Prochnow at second base after Malk thrown out at home. The 0-2 pitch. Swung on, popped up. A diving catch out in front of home plate. Outstanding effort by Quam, single-handedly keeping Hankinson off the board. A pop out to the catcher, an outstanding play from Peyton Quam. It is 0-0, heading to the bottom of the first. Burrows come to bat.
Cooperative in Buxton, North Dakota has adapted to the growing needs of the edible bean industry since 1982. Production of edible beans helps many growers in the Red River Valley make their farming operation more profitable. These growers are also producing a nutritious, high-protein food source, helping feed a hungry world. Central Valley Bean Cooperative in Buxton, with receiving stations in Sharon, Larimore, Devils Lake, Wilton, Washburn, Lincoln, East Grand Forks, Grafton, and Garski. Learn more at centralvalleybean.com or 701-847-2622.
Growers, prepare your fields and yields against the wet conditions for 2025 and beyond with a drain tile project from Chad's Excavating out of Mayville. Drain tiling will improve and increase your yields and land values for years to come. Chad's Excavating provides free, detailed estimates, and with over 40 years of combined success, they provide professional installation and service. Call Chad today to prepare for your future and any questions that you might have. That's Chad's Excavating out of Mayville, helping farmers grow.
Peyton Quam coming up after a couple of great plays in the top of the first inning. She throws behind a runner at third for an out and then finishes the inning with a diving catch up the third base line. And she watches ball 1 in. It's money lost for the Pirates pitching. Quam, a dangerous batter. She reached base over 50% of the time last year, batting .438 and having a OBP with a lot of walks over that 50% mark. Stares at a strike. It's 2-1. And that one gets her on the forearm, and she'll go down to first base.
Now batting the shortstop, number 3, Kaylee Kittleson.
So hit by pitch, and now Kittleson will bat with the speedy Quam aboard. I assume we'll see her off and running pretty quickly here in this at-bat. There she goes. Throw down to second is not quite in time. Hernandez with a good offering down there, but the speed of Quam is unmatched as she goes into scoring position with nobody out. The pitch was a ball. Kittleson squares the bunt. Quam down to third and 2 stolen bases. is a 2-0 count to the two-hitter Kittleson. Takes outside. Mighty Law still trying to find the strike zone. 3 out of 4 to Quam, missed the mark, and this one in there for a strike. Popped back and out of play. 3 balls and 2 strikes to Kaylee Kittleson. Santa Kritzberger awaits on deck. Three-two ground ball off the glove of the pitcher and past the shortstop of Adley Mauk. So that drives in a run.
Now batting center fielder number 7, Santa Kritzberger.
Hillsboro Central Valley able to strike first. And Kittleson on first base now after the RBI single. First pitch, Kritzberger thinks about it, but then offered is not. Check swing, pitch was inside, and Kittleson goes down to second. Got out in front of this one, lifts it to left field. It is back and is off the face of the wall. Kritzberger cruises into second with a stand-up double. Trades places with their teammate Kaylee Kittleson, and it is 2-0. That ball was about 2 feet shy of clearing the left field wall, and the first 3 batters have reached for Hillsboro Central Valley. Here's Hattelstad now. The third baseman steps in. Already a 2-0 Burroughs advantage. They're trying to rebound from losses to Central Cass and Kindred most recently. That one hits the outside corner. It is 1-1. Hattelstad offers at this one, flies it to center field. It is caught. A nice running catch. Coming in to her right side was Ava Meyer.
Now batting the left fielder.
There's the first out recorded of the bottom of the first. The F8 off the bat of Hattelstad. Now Iverson. Iverson watches a first pitch strike. This one skips in, and no throw down to third base. Runner advances in Kritzberger. Inside again, 2-1. Little bit high. Hitters count now for Iverson, ahead 3-1. Already 2 runs in for the Burros. Kritzberger just missed a home run to left field down the 205 line. And a 5-pitch walk to Iverson, second First walk, there was hit by pitch to Quam.
Now batting the designated player, number 17, Kaya Chenault.
Here is Chenault. First pitch, skips in, runner goes to second, no throw. In there for a strike good offering there. This Hankinson team in rebuild mode after losing a lot of seniors this past year, throwing out a lot of young players. You heard Mike Lowell saying in our Dakota Heritage Bank pregame interview, pitching is still coming along, something that takes a while to develop in the high school level. So when you're down experience in the circle, can affect games right away. Chenault, a pop-up behind the plate is foul. 2-2. Good chance we see Kaya Chenault in game 2 ready to go in the circle for Hillsboro Central Valley. Again, this is the first of 2 games. A couple region counters. This one hit foul right side. We'll do it again. Moneylaws gets the sign, fires, and again fouled off onto the practice field. Again, the 2-2 inside. Payoff pitch. Popped up on the infield. Who's going to grab it? It's the catcher. Hernandez coming down from the crouch to make the play. A couple of nice plays from our catchers early in this game. Now Chloe Tice. Two Burrows still on base. Tice trying to bring him home. Cory Ericson looking for some production from the bottom third of his lineup. Tice with the take. Ball and a strike. Inside, 2-1. Pop-up, shallow. This is on the infield and ranging over the shortstop. Making the catch is Adley Mauk. Ran first towards the second base bag and then more back over to her natural position. The wind definitely affecting things in the early going. Hillsboro scores 2 strands to it in their half of the first. We go to the second inning now on yourliveevent.com. 2-0 on the Golden Harvest Tim Kazed seed sales scoreboard.
The City of Hillsboro invites you to make Hillsboro your home. If you're looking for a new home or a job, check out the opportunities in Hillsboro and see what the community can offer you and your family. Enjoy a quality family life with community, education, church, entertainment, and more. For all neighbors and those driving through the region, we welcome you to come and shop with the businesses in Hillsboro. If you have questions related to services available in the City of Hillsboro, contact the Hillsboro City office at 701-636-4620.
Cutting Edge Ag connects your operation with first-hand expertise. and industry-best precision ag technology from Ag Leader. We've simplified precision farming with powerful tools to maximize profit opportunities like never before. No matter the size of your farm or the complexity of your field activities, Cutting Edge Ag is your local partner for a more profitable future. Unlock a new era of farming success with Ag Leader and Cutting Edge Ag.
Number 4, Sydney Whaler.
Here is Whaler stepping in. It'll be Whaler, Prochnow, and Meyer, the 5, 6, 7 batters for Hankinson area. They trail 2-0. They had a threat going in the top of the first before running themselves into an out, and then unable to get anything going after the first 2 batters reach. Good pitch there from Ensign, hits the outside corner. Inside, it's 2-1. Swung on and missed. Evens the count at 2. A couple of good pitches there from Ensign. She missed outside on the first one, then came back, hit the corner. She missed inside on the third, then came back and hit the inside corner. So she's been able to adjust throughout this at bat. The 2-2, where does she go? In there for strike 3, down the middle. Found plenty of the zone there to put away Whaler.
15, Jessa Prochnow.
First strikeout of the game for Megan Ensign as she now faces Jessa Prochnow. Prochnow choking up an inch on the bat. Awaits the 0-1. Swings and misses. That one had some movement off the outside corner. Quickly, 0-2. Good start to this inning for Megan Ensign. Missed off the outside part of the plate. Here's the 1-2. Again, outside that one in the left-handed batter's box. It's Meyer, the center fielder, on deck. Two-two, swung on and missed for strike 3. Whaler and Prochnow down by way of the K as Ricky Gardner punches her out. Here's Meyer, made a nice running grab to end the first inning, slashes one foul over towards the Hankinson dugout. No balls and a strike. Ensign gets the sign. The wind it. And delivers strike 2. She's been hitting the zone, hitting her targets. The misses have been off the plate towards the target side. And K's the side. 3 punch-outs for Megan Ensign. A 1-2-3 inning for her. And Hillsboro comes to bat already up 2-0 in the bottom of the second. You're watching Region 1 Softball on YourLiveEvent.com.
At Dakota Heritage Heritage Bank, we know your schedules can get hectic, and you don't always have time to get to the bank during regular banking hours. We make it easy for you with mobile banking, online banking, and bill pay services that we offer for free. This is Michelle with Dakota Heritage Bank, inviting you to do your banking with us anytime, anywhere. Just go to dhb.bank or download the mobile app for convenient on-the-go banking, serving you with locations across North Dakota and northwestern Minnesota. Dakota Heritage Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Get ready to make a true impact on the farm. Introducing the HDSR series of staggered rippers from Degelman Industries. At the heart of the machine is the HDSR's staggered two-row setup, which allows for better trash flow and lower draft than an inline ripper. Featuring a shorter implement contour length, easier transport, and better compaction shattering ability than the competitors. The HDSR series from Degelman Industries is engineered tough. Visit our website for more information.
Bottom of the second here, Megan Ensign will lead things off. Takes low for ball one. She struck out the side in the top of the second. Now looking to add on to an already 2-0 lead. Stares at the strike. Just a little bit high. Good offering though there from Money Laws. Ball four. Ensign will now take her base.
Number 15, Evie Willison.
Here is Willison. And we'll have a courtesy runner coming in. Will be Kira Kazed coming in to run at first base, number 9, I believe. She runs on the first pitch, and there's no throw. Just a bit inside. 2 balls and no strikes now to Willison. Strike in there from Money Laws, the 8th grader in the circle, so getting some experience, just starting to put together her softball career, really. So Hankinson has a lot of people in this position right now that are getting first-time varsity reps. One bounces to the plate, and in safely goes the runner Kazed. 3-1. Outside, ball 4. So a pair of walks leads to runners on first and third.
Batting the catcher, number 1, Peyton Quam.
Dangerous spot here as Quam has 2 aboard. Wind out to left field, so good sign for right-handed hitters trying to go to the pull side. As down to second goes Willison. We almost saw it help Santa Kritzberger get one over the fence. Ended up just a foot short. Quam up 2-0 in the count, in control. Takes high. Got hit by a pitch in her first at bat, is yet to swing this afternoon. Squares to bunt, pulls back, takes a strike. Three-one missed away, and the bases are loaded now off of 3 walks.
Shortstop, number 3, Kaylee Kittleson.
Good at bats from Hillsboro, not chasing, staying disciplined. In there for a strike to Kittleson. Oh, and 2. Runner coming home. Throw is not in time. And a steal of home as Kazed comes in to score. Heads up base running play. You don't see that one every day. Comes in from third while the pitcher and catcher not paying attention to the secondary lead. The 0-2 grounded foul towards Cory Ericson at third. It is 3-0 now on the Kazed seed sales scoreboard. Another 0-2. Hernandez with the block. Hankinson still looking for their first out of the inning. Hillsboro trying to push across, more run support. Ground ball through the left side. It's a base hit. They're going to wave in Willison, and she'll score standing up. 4-0 Hillsboro on the RBI single for Kaylee Kittleson.
Now batting the center fielder, number 7, Santa Kritzberger.
Santa Kritzberger doubled off the left field fence in her first at bat. Hernandez walks out of the crouch to stare the runners back. Quam taking a jog out to near halfway to second base with the secondary lead. Money Laws 2-0, inside 3-0. And the bases are loaded off the 4th walk in 5 batters now.
Now batting the third baseman, number 22, Carsey Hattlestead.
Here's Hattlestead with the bases loaded now. Takes a strike. Ground ball, third base under the glove and into left field. Slight bobble out there. It will cost, it probably would have scored both runs either way. So 2 more runs coming across for Hillsboro on the Hattlestead 2-run single.
Now batting the left fielder, number 13, Alexis Iverson.
6 straight batters have reached for Hillsboro. Runners will advance. Skips in 2-0. Iverson walked in her first plate appearance. Just one walk in that first inning for Money Laws, but has not had the control this inning. (2-1) is a strike. It gets away and will score a run. Seven nothing now. 2-2 to Iverson. Poked foul. Iverson reaches to stay alive. Two offering up high. Another full count here. Already 4 walks this inning and 2 singles. Ground ball, third base through, base hit. It'll score the run from third as the parade around the bases continues.
Designated player number 17, Kaya Chenault.
RBI single for Iverson. Already 6 runs across, nobody out. 8th batter to come to the plate in the inning is Chenault. No outs recorded. Chenault, ground ball to Cory Ericson, is giving up a little bit of that gold glove status over there. Slight bobble from Cory, but he fires it back in as good as anyone to the pitcher. Casia Money Law still trying to record an out in the second inning. Runner goes. Down to second goes Alexis Iverson. Three balls and a strike. Still nobody out. To the backstop, ball 4, 5th walk of the inning. And Iverson able to take third on the play.
Second baseman number 10, Chloe Tice.
And Mike Lowell's gonna trot out to the circle. We'll take 30 seconds here on your live event for a quick break.
Stay up to date all year long with your live event from our social platforms with X, Facebook, and YouTube. From the latest coaches show to watch game broadcasts back on demand from earlier in the season. Search your live event on YouTube and hit subscribe.
Outside the 3-point arc. Pick and pop here with Spaeth into the left side corner. 3, good.
For the complete and most up-to-date schedule throughout the year, head to our website at yourliveevent.com.
We have a substitution at first base. A courtesy runner will come in. It's Morgan Potasic entering for Kaya Chenault.
Courtesy runner Morgan Tasek at first base for the Burros.
Chloe Tice bats now with an 8-0 advantage and a couple runners on. Runner goes down to second. Keeping track of things here high atop on the Ryan Opdahl Farmers Union Insurance broadcast booth here today as that one misses upstairs. It is 2-0. Ryan Opdahl Farmers Union Insurance in Hillsboro has you covered for home, auto, business, life, and farm insurance. Visit the agency in downtown Hillsboro or call 701-436-5777 for Ryan Opdahl Farmers Union Insurance. 3 balls and no strikes to Chloe Tice. Inside, both runners will advance as one run comes home. So Hillsboro bats through the order without recording an out. They have 3 hits in the inning and then 6 walks to their name. We will see a pitching change. We'll step aside and brief you on the change when we come back.
At Enbridge, we're focused on relationships. 23 Canadian First Nation and Métis communities now own an equity stake in Enbridge Athabasca Pipelines. In Minnesota, Enbridge has spent $450 million and counting with Native-owned companies and in wages to tribal members working on Line 3. Every day brings new collaborations, partnerships, and possibilities. Learn more at Enbridge.com.
Hey there!
I'm here to personally invite you
to join First Community Credit Union. I know what you're thinking.
Oh no, not another financial.
Aren't they all the same? No, not really. We're a credit union.
When you join FCCU, you become part owner.
All the money we make, cha-ching, gets reinvested back to you, our members.
Which goes back to you in the form of
great rates
and less fees.
So come see why life is better with community at First Community Credit Union.
Megan Ensign now bats. Aubrey Hetmanic is the new pitcher for Hankinson. The 7th grader takes the circle. And Chloe Tice has taken second base on that pitch. Two and 0. This is low. It's 3-0 now. Six walks already in the inning, and it will be 7.
Now batting first baseman number 15, Evelyn Wilson.
So Ensign has walked twice in the inning. Willison's already walked. Quam has already walked in the inning. They're the next two to bat. First pitch in there for a strike. High and tight. To left field, it'll get down for a hit. It'll score 1 run. Here comes a second. 2 runs in.
Now batting in the
RBI single puts in 2 runs there off the bat of Willison. Quam takes ball 1. Here's Hetmanix 2-0. Now 3-0 as those are just barely missing high. All right, 4-pitch walk.
Now batting the shortstop, number 3, Kaylee Kittleson.
Kittleson's already knocked in a run with a single in this inning. Sliding stop from Hernandez. Runner stays put. In the dirt, 3-0 now. Nowhere to put Kittleson. Belted to left field, it will go just foul. Kittleson had thoughts of clearing the bases there. Would have been extra base hit, probably a 3-run double if that goes fair. Three-one is in the dirt for ball 4. Another run forced home.
Now batting the center fielder, number 7, Santa Kritzberger.
Kritzberger takes inside. Ground ball, third base. They come home for 1. That's all they'll get, but the run at home is cut down for the first out of the inning. That comes off the bat of Santa Kritzberger, the fielder's choice out. Here's Heddlestead, another ground ball, third base, gets through, it scores 1. Here comes the second run in easily. And the Burros pouring it on. Carsey Heddlestead with a pair of RBI singles in this inning. Skips to the plate now, 2-0. Runners at first and second, 12 runs in already this inning, just the one out. Nubbed foul at the plate. Ground ball third, pulled foul. Hillsboro hitters have been pull happy today, not anything to the center field or right side. It's all been between short and third, left field. Been getting out in front of the ball and pulling it for some good contact. 2-2. Checked her swing, she went. And Iverson goes down swinging for the second out. So 2 outs in the last 3 batters now. As Hetmanic has gotten these pair of outs in relief for money loss. Here is Chenault. She's popped out to catcher and walked. Chopper in play. Hernandez to first. The throw is there for the final out of the inning. Hillsboro does damage to would be an understatement. It is a 12-run inning. They lead 14-0 on your live events. We head to the third now.
Let the geeks at GK Technology help you with your agricultural data. Their agronomists know agriculture. When it comes to creating soils and zone maps to maximize yields in your fields, you can trust the people with decades of experience in site-specific agriculture. Everyone at GK Technology has a background in agriculture, so they know what makes a farm run, and they speak your language. The geeks at GK Technology have a map and an app for that.
Hillsboro puts up 12 runs in the second inning. Megan Ensign has put up 2 scoreless innings. And she will look to continue the scoreless inning streak in the third. Zoe Kin, Acacia Money Laws getting their first at-bats of the game. Then Adley Mauk will follow as the leadoff hitter. Just a couple seniors on this roster. Adeline Prochnow and Ava Meyer, the 2 in the lineup.
The left fielder, number 20, Zoe Kin.
A lot of 7th, 8th, 9th graders, a couple 10th graders in there, but a rebuilding year for this Hankinson team. Ground ball right side. Flip to first is in time. So Kin grounds out for 3. Good play sticking with it for Tice. It's Aubrey Hetmanik is the batter now, the substitute pitcher. She flares one to the right side. It goes foul.
Now up to bat the pitcher, number 6, Aubrey Hetmanik.
Quickly, no balls, 2 strikes. Just missed the outside corner there. Good spot for Megan Ensign to live on the 2-strike offering. That one up high. Chopped foul at the plate as it first hit Hetmanik in the batter's box, so we'll do it again. Outside, and the count runs full. Fouled off, back in out of play. Hetmanik putting together a nice at bat here. Has run the count full. We'll see a 7th pitch in her at bat. Check swing down to, they do not appeal yet. And they're going to say she did not go. It's ball 4.
Adley Mauk.
So Hetmanik draws the 1-out walk. First pitch misses away. Mauk walked and nearly came around to score, but was thrown out at home plate in the first inning. Squares to bunt, lays it down in a good place. Throw to first is in time for the out. They'll throw over to third now, and Hitbanek is able to advance 2 bases and get from first to third.
Now batting the right fielder, number 24, Adeline Prochnow.
Runner at third, 2 down. Prochnow singled. That would get home a run for Hankinson if she could come out with a 2-out hit. Sees a strike. Oh, and 2. Ensign trying to shut the door and make it 3 shutout innings. Prochnow trying to get Hankinson on the board. Outside. Prochnow does not chase. One, 2, missed again, same spot. And the count runs full now on Prochnow. Ensign has walked 2. Mauk and Hitmanek in danger of losing Prochnow after being ahead 0-2. And she does. Base on balls now, Hernandez.
Izzy Hernandez.
Mike Lowell out to talk with Ricky Gardner. Maybe a potential substitution coming in now as Prochnow comes out. It'll be Stenson entering as the courtesy runner. It's Tatum Stenson now at first base. Up the middle, Kittleson goes the long way to first and makes the routine play to retire the side. So the 2 base runners do not come across the score for Hankinson. Ensign's through 3 innings scoreless here on your live event to the bottom of the third with Hillsboro up big at home.
Great Plains Fireworks and Sports Collectibles Hillsboro. Fireworks and sports stuff in the same store? That's right. Great Plains Fireworks and Sports Collectibles Hillsboro. Come in and browse the sports cards and memorabilia and fireworks at the same time. Unopened packs and boxes of cards plus pre-owned cards as well. Bring the kids along and have them try out the skee ball and foosball table while you browse jerseys, hats, and other items. Call anytime, 701-436-6140. Great Plains Fireworks and Sports Collectibles in Hillsboro.
It's that time of year again. Time to kick off another exciting and fun-filled school year. Everyone at Halstead Living Center and Heritage House in Halstead hope we all can join together and make it a successful and safe school year. If you're driving near school buildings, at school bus stops, please watch carefully for children. Welcome back, students, teachers, staff, and administration from Halstead Living Center and Heritage House in Halstead, providing living environments for seniors that maximize health, independence, and quality of life.
This last break in the action brought to you by Nodak Insurance Brad Richter. For all your insurance questions, see Trail County's agents with the answers. Agent Brad Richter in Hillsboro and sales associate Nick Preston in Mayville.
Now batting the second baseman, number 10, Chloe Tice.
Here's Tice to lead things off in the third. It'll be Tice, Ensign, Willison, the bottom three in the order for Cory Ericson. Popped up right side, first action for the right side, and running a basket catch is made. That's Prochnow out there in right field, charging on to make the catch for the first out. Ensign takes up high for ball one. That high strike not really getting called. Been a tight zone today. Two balls and a strike. Hetmanic lands one in a good spot. Three-one. And they'll say another walk here as Ensign has walked in all three plate appearances. Now Willison will come to the plate. We have a courtesy runner. Kazed will run again. Inside. Message here from the Aggie Foundation. By partnering with Tap That Bar, the Aggie Foundation has donated over $130,000 to the Hillsboro community. They'd like to thank everyone for their continued support and being able to give back to the organizations and people making a difference in Hillsboro. Kazed goes down to second. Three balls, no strikes. Here's Hetmanic on the 3-1. Misses inside. Might have gotten a piece of Willison.
Now batting the catcher, number 1, Peyton Quam.
Top of the order, and we'll have another courtesy runner. Willison will come out. And it'll be Hannah Mueller taking first base.
Courtesy runner Hannah Mueller into the game for the Burros.
The home plate umpire was not behind the plate for that last pitch, even though it was a good one. Ricky Gardner still getting that courtesy runner in his notebook. That one barely misses. Not much margin for error with Quam. It's a small strike zone to her already. If you put it in there, she's probably going to blast it. And well, there's a good pitch right there as Quam swings through it. That's about where you got to live with her. Off the outside part of the plate and hope that you can get a call out there or get her to chase, but she's usually a pretty disciplined hitter. This one's popped up left center field, and it dies for a hit.
Now batting, shortstop number 3, Kaylee Kittleson.
It's first and third now. It's Kittleson at the plate. Those pitches are just missing up high. Again. Those are pretty good pitches right there, but coming across just high at the letters. And ball 4.
Now batting, center fielder number 7, Santa Kritzberg.
In there for a strike. That one meets the likings of Garner behind the plate. That last walk had brought in a run. This one blasted foul. Look out. Just off the plate. Came in high. That same pitch just not getting the calls here. And Cory Ericson taking a spill at third base there. He used his head to make sure he did not lose his head on that play as he ducks down. Santa Kritzberger pulling the ball with some authority. Popped up left side, and it will get out. Kritzberger hanging on with 2 strikes here. Has doubled, walked, and grounded into a fielder's choice. Again, way out in front. Yanks it foul. Here's Hitmanix 2-2. Swung on, and did she get a piece of it? Kritzberger at least thinks she does, and yes, it will be a foul tip. Hernandez could not hang on. Outside, it's 3-2. The home plate umpires just signaled 2-2 now. Ground ball, backhanded. They throw to third, and the call is safe as the foot came off. Everyone advances.
Now batting, third baseman, number 22, Carsey Hattlestead.
Here's Hattlestead now. Ground ball, fair. Up the third base line, it'll play a couple of runs.
Now batting the left fielder, number 13, Alexis Iverson.
Popped up, back, and off of the Ryan Opdahl's Farmers Union Insurance broadcast booth here. To the right side, it's a base hit. Prochnow Struggles to backhand, does get it in eventually. But it'll bring home another run.
Now batting the designated player, number 17, Kai Schnault.
Iverson takes second. It is the designated player Chenault batting now. She swings through it. Up high. Seven batters in a row have reached after a first batter out in this third inning. Ground ball to short. Malk has no force. She'll have to go to first and does in time to get Chenault. I believe another run had come in on that play, but scoreboard is still reading 19-0 out there.
Now batting number 12, Casey Hong.
Is Hong batting now with a runner at third and 2 outs. Count goes to 3-0. For pitch walk.
Now batting the pitcher, number 4, Megan Ensign.
So Hong bats for Tice and walks. It'll be Ensign now. And that one hit by pitch. She goes down to first.
Now batting first baseman, number 15, Evelyn Wilson.
Potasic will run at first. Willison will bat. Ground ball to third. That'll step on the base, and that'll do it for the inning as Macy Gockler is able to go the short way, makes the defensive stop, and we go to the fourth inning here. 20-0 at Hillsboro on YourLiveEvent.com.
There's more at 104. Hillsboro, North Dakota has everything you need on your next road trip. Food, fuel, fun, and family-friendly activities. Stop by and fill up your tank or grab a bite to eat. Have a blast at Goose River Golf Club, the swimming pool, or one of our beautiful parks. There's even ice skating and cross-country skiing. Take in the sights or stay the night so you don't miss a thing. Experience Hillsboro and see why there's more at 104.
Hillsboro Dairy, with delivery of fresh dairy products and more to your home door. I've had Hillsboro Dairy delivering cold, fresh dairy products and other items to my door for years. 3 main reasons why. It's the convenience, the products are fresh, and the delivery service from the Udder Guy. Nobody does it like the Udder Guy. Every week, we get to see Teak. Please call him at 701-436-5877. Delivery right to your door from Hillsboro Dairy.
Scoreboard out in center field still reads 19-0, so that's what we'll go with here. Megan Ensign still in the circle, 3 innings of scoreless work. A swing and a miss here. It's Tegan Bonenstengel with the at-bat now. Takes a strike at the knees on the down and away corner. Fisted to the right side, and the play over to first is in time. Another ground ball out, induced.
Now batting the first baseman, number 4, Sydney Whaler.
Here's Whaler now. Swings and misses at the first offering. One and two now. Ensign puts it past Whaler, who was late. Inside now. Whaler struck out looking in her first and only at bat. Ensign winds, fires, and looped foul again. And called strike 3 on the outside corner now. 2 down.
Now batting second baseman, number 15, Jessa Prochnow.
Here's Prochnow. Jessa Prochnow struck out swinging in her first at bat. And the scoreboard now has been changed to 20, so we'll get that switched back over here on the Golden Harvest Tim Kazed Seed Sales scoreboard. Ground ball, second base, backhanded stop. Throw to first is in time for the out. 1, 2, 3. So nice inning there from Ensign. A couple of 4 or 3 ground outs and the strikeout. We'll come back for the bottom of the 4th when we return on YourLiveEvent.
The Hillsboro Vets Club thanks you for your support of their activities and events. Stop in and to check out their new menu. Enjoy the Vets Club appetizers every Wednesday from 5 till 7. And as I've said many times, they have the best roasted chicken around. Enjoy roasted chicken every Saturday from 5:30 till 7:30. Get there early because sometimes it's gone early because it is the best roasted chicken. Fries and coleslaw also available with this meal every Saturday. Dine in or take out. The Hillsboro Vets Club.
Did you know that there are several different types of crop hail insurance policies? Hi, this is Bethany Rentz, crop insurance agent with Irie Insurance. We at Irie Insurance want to help you select a hail policy that will best protect your crops and bottom line from a hailstorm. Give us a call today to schedule a time to meet with an Irie Insurance agent. For our contact information, go to our website at irieins.com.
You're protected and appreciated at Irie.
Irie Insurance is an equal opportunity provider.
Bottom of the fourth now as
The catcher, number 1.
Hillsboro Central Valley's got their 20-run lead on the Golden Harvest scoreboard. Strike taken, it is 1-1. Ground ball to short, Malk to first, and it's off the glove.
Now batting the shortstop, number 3, Kaylee Kittleson.
So Quam reaches. Kittleson's had a good day. Couple singles, couple walks, batted in a run. Dances out of the way, and down goes Quam to second. One and two to Kittleson. No strikeouts yet from the HCV lineup. They have drawn a ton of walks and they've put the ball in play. No strikeouts. Ground ball to short. And Quam was able to step in front and interfere with the play at short. So nobody out on that play either. Legal play is, as long as the ball does not hit the runner, Quam is good, which she avoided the ball. Kittleson will be at first now. Runners at the corners. In there for a strike, 1-1. Hetmanic still working in the circle. Popped up on the infield, lands foul. Kritzberger had no idea where the ball was, almost ran under it up the baseline. One and two. Sliding stop by Hernandez. Lace to left and just foul. Kritzberger has connected well today. Several foul balls that have been pulled with authority, and then the one that went off the left field wall for a double. Takes up high. And lost her for ball 4. Kritzberger comes back to walk.
Now batting third baseman, number 22, Carsey Hattlestead.
3 straight singles for Hattelstad. That one fouled back. I would have caught that if there was no net. I was ready to backhand right there. I'm staying ready, as is Claire Torgerson on deck right now, a pinch hitter. Getting set. Hattelstad with a laser off the fence in left foul. Pop up left side, it'll get out. Bases loaded, the 1-2 to Hattelstad. Ground ball through. Another hit for Carsey Hattelstad. Drives in another run. Another 2 will jog home.
Now batting pinch hitter number 20, Claire Torgerson.
Here's Torgerson now coming in for Iverson after Hattelstad puts up her 4th straight single. Carsey Hattelstad with a great game and has a chance to be our Enbridge Energy Player of the Game.
Emergency runner number 5, Abigail Anderson.
Anderson now bats, or sorry, is at first base with Tenley Dickoff at the plate. Nope, that's Torgerson. That's 11 on the helmet. Lays to right field, a base hit. It'll score another run. Here's Potasic now. Pop up right side. Prochnow coming in. It's going to land on the infield. And no out will be recorded.
Morgan Potasic on the base hit.
Dave Nelson is going to come in, maybe call this infield fly. They're going to talk about it. And the out will be recorded as infield fly. And now runners will be at second and third with Lila Bai.
Now batting number 14, Lila Bai.
Bai takes inside. Swings away and fouls one straight back. Two and one. Inside, it's 3 balls and a strike. Bai swings away and swings through it. It's 3 and 2. inside for ball 4. Each runner will advance. One more comes home.
Now batting the pitcher, number 4, Megan Ensign.
Ensign will come to get another at bat here. Or perhaps not. She might be called back. Cory Ericson turning out to empty the bench here. And it'll be Tinley Dickoff.
Pinch hitting, number 11, Tinley Dickoff.
Dickoff, the 8th grader, will get the at-bat. This one scoots behind Hernandez. Another run comes to the plate. Fouled off to the pull side. It's 1-2. Still just one out in the bottom of the 4th. Popped up left side, ranging over the third baseman. Oh, nearly a dandy of a catch over the fence. Looked like Gockler got a piece of it maybe before it went out. Again, the 1-2 to Dickoff. To left field and down for a hit. Finds the barrel, finds left field. It's first and third. Here's Willison.
Now batting the first baseman, number 15, Evie Willison.
Looks like Bai will be subbed out on the base paths. Or no, we have a second out here. And it looks like the inning will just conclude here. So we'll go to the 5th inning. 25 rip, Burrows on top, and Hankinson will come to bat for the final time in this first of 2 games here from Hillsboro.
At Ironhide, we like to have our sales guys cater to the owners of the businesses or the customers that they're trying to help out to actually find a solution to their problem. We understand that customers have a job to do, and we strive to keep that job going without interruption.
We've invested so heavily in this facility, but bigger than that, in the people.
Central Valley Schools has provided me with so many opportunities. Whether you are in the sports, the arts, or any other activities, there's something for every student to get involved in, and the teachers are pretty cool. I'm Tyson Sumby, a senior at Central Valley High School. My favorite thing about Central Valley High School is the community, because we are well put together. Find your favorites at Hillsboro Central Valley Schools. This message is from the Hillsboro and Central Valley School Districts.
Burrows will take the field defensively here. Megan Ensign will close this one out. She's been able to keep Hankinson off the scoreboard through 4. She'll try to continue that top of 5. First pitch in there for a strike to Ava Meyer. It's the 7-8-9 batters due up. Meyer, a pop-up on the right side, is caught by Willison. Nice job inducing some weak contact in this game. 5 strikeouts for Ensign, 3 of those coming in the second inning. Swung and missed. Line foul. One ball, 2 strikes. There's Adeline Stenvold at the plate. She takes low. Stenvold batting in place of Kin. Only got the 1 at bat, grounded to second. Ground ball, knocked down. Ensign will go to first and make the play. And first pitch in there for a strike to Skylar Furch. Swung on and missed. Quickly 0-2. Ensign misfires low. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Looking to seal the deal here. Missed away. Cue shot, right side, trickles foul. Ensigns 2-2. Nicked foul. Ensign winds, fires, missed inside, and a good at bat here by Forch. Payoff pitch. Popped up right side, left side will go foul and die. To center field and right at Santa Kritzberger, and this game is over. 25-0. That was probably the best hit ball for Hankinson in this game, and this will conclude this one 25-0. We will recap it for you when we come back here on your live event for our post-game show. We'll have our player of the game, as well as our Halstead Telephone Company connection of the game and play of the game as well. We'll come back and do post-game in just a moment.
Goose River Bank is here for the communities we serve, building relationships that last a lifetime. Serving the strong Red River Valley and beyond, we are your neighbors, friends, and family, committed to providing everything from everyday personal banking to loans for your farm or business. Visit one of our locations in Mayville, Hillsboro, or Hatton, or reach out and we'll happily come to you, because it's the neighborly thing to do. Goose River Bank. Strong bank, strong communities.
Hi, I'm Preston Ettinger with Lux Wealth Advisors in Mayville. At Lux Wealth Advisors, we believe financial planning is about more than numbers. It's about your future. We provide small town service with big company resources.
Hi, my name is Hunter Torgerson at Lux Wealth Advisors. As your neighbors, we understand the unique challenges you face.
Whether you're saving for your child's education, planning for retirement, or starting a business, we're here to help every step of the way.
With personalized strategies tailored just for you, we help turn your financial dreams into achievable goals. Lux Wealth Advisors, your trusted partner for a brighter financial future.
It's time for our Enbridge Energy Player of the Game. Carsey Hattlestead comes up with 4 hits in this one, multiple RBIs. Was hard to get her out today. She is our Enbridge Energy Player of the Game with her 4 hits and multiple runs batted in, multiple runs scored. Life takes energy. Enbridge, energy for life. Visit enbridge.com for career opportunities. Our Agassi Precision Ag play of the game, that'll go to Peyton Quam's first inning catch. It ended the top of the first with a diving catch. Sprung out of the crouch from behind home plate, had to run and sprint a few steps forward up the third base line, dives head first, and comes up with the catch. So Peyton Quam's gem of a diving catch is our Agassi Precision Ag play of the game. Agassi Precision Ag reminds you to be on the watch for farm equipment on the roads during planting season. Your local precision planting dealer is Agassi Precision Ag in Hillsboro. Call 701-436-2119 or visit planterdoc.com. And then our Hallstead Telephone Company connection of the game, that would be Peyton Quam to Carsey Hattlestead. Also in the first inning, there was a runner on third base for Hankinson. It was first and third with nobody out. And Quam backpicks the runner at third base, and Hattlestead applies the tag. They get the pickoff, and Hankinson would not have a better scoring opportunity after that point. So the Hallstead Telephone Company connection of the game is Quam to Hattlestead on the pickoff at third base. Discover local reliability you can trust. Hallstead Telephone. It's how to connect. HallsteadTEL.com. Try and secure a post-game interview here, see what we can get. It might just go straight into warm-up for this next doubleheader fairly soon here. So I'll see what I can get here for Dakota Heritage Bank post-game interview. We'll step aside. I'll be right back. We have doubleheader action, so make sure to stay on here, as we will be on this same link when Game 2 starts later this evening.
Savior's Lutheran Church in Hillsboro, North Dakota invites you to experience the love of God. Our Savior supports all youth with academics, athletics, music, art, dance, and drama, and offer meaningful opportunities for people of all ages. Join us for worship at 8:30 or 10:30 each Sunday morning, in person or watch on television, HTC Channel 34, or online, Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, or at oslchillsboro.com.
Filled by that beat-up old cap. Its faded crown represents the tireless work of America's farmers and ranchers. Its sturdy brim, their dedication to providing our nation with a safe, affordable food source. So we'd like to tip our hat to them. Farmers Union Insurance, protecting those that protect America's food source.
Visit with Ryan Opdahl, your local Farmers Union Insurance agent in Hillsboro.
Here's a message from Tim Cassette, Golden Harvest Seed Sales in the Hillsboro area. When it comes to your operations needs, they want to hear from you, which is why they're committed to listening first. From farmer-focused R&D teams to their Gold Series soybeans and game-changing corn products to the insights shared through the Illuminate digital platform, everything offered is an answer to what they learned from you. For Golden Harvest corn and soybean seed, visit with Tim Cassette Seed Sales, Hillsboro, 701-430-0877.
The City of Hillsboro invites you to make Hillsboro your home. If you're looking for a new home or a job, check out the opportunities in Hillsboro and see what the community can offer you and your family. Enjoy a quality family life with community, education, church, entertainment, and more. For all neighbors and those driving through the region, we welcome you to come and shop with the businesses in Hillsboro. If you have questions related to services available in the City of Hillsboro, contact the Hillsboro City Office at 701-636-4620.
Get ready to make a true impact on the farm. Introducing the True Grade pull-type bulldozer blade from Degelman Industries. At 34 inches, the True Grade is the tallest pull-type bulldozer blade in its class. Our streamlined design will make cleaning ditches, grading roads, digging ditches, leveling fields, and moving snow easier and more efficient than ever. The Degelman True Grade, engineered tough. Visit our website for more information.
For trusted news, weather, and sports from your community, look to R&J Broadcasting Incorporated, KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ Radio, and rjbroadcasting.com. Hear local voices from local radio with news and information from the area. Your information stations, KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ Radio, and rjbroadcasting.com. Local voices from local radio.
Halstead Telephone Company delivers fast broadband internet, telephone, and cable TV to residents in this region, including Halstead, Shelley, Neilsville, Climax, Fisher, Bigland, Gentilly in Minnesota, and Hillsboro, Caledonia, Gardner, and Argusville, North Dakota. Serving the area residents since 1904, Halstead Telephone continues to create a bright future for this region using 100% fiber optic technology. Service plans offer flexibility and choices, and there's local support personnel ready to help. Contact Halstead Telephone Company today.
This is our Dakota Heritage Bank post-game interview here with Peyton Quam. And Peyton, you guys had the bats going from the start in this one. What was the key to having good plate discipline here today?
Right. Cory told us just to wait on it because we knew that they had lost a couple good pitchers that threw faster. So we knew that coming into it was going to be slower pitching. So he was just saying to us, be patient and wait on it and drive it.
And then defensively, I mean, you had a really nice play behind the plate, both in the first inning, picking off a runner and diving to make another catch too. So walk me through those plays.
Usually when I pick off a runner, I usually try to give all the credit to my third baseman, Carsey. She's a big part of it. I mean, I think that throw one-hopped her, and she picked it right out of the dirt, which was great. That diving catch, I honestly think my eyes were closed. I don't even remember it, so I think it was kind of luck. I just laid out for it and landed in my glove.
Well, the effort comes in clutch. So you guys come out on top 25-0. Do you think the bats can continue rolling? And maybe not to this extent against every opponent, but do you think the bats are where they need to be as we get closer to region time?
Yeah, I agree. I saw a lot of good things. I felt like our lineup throughout the lineup we hit very well, so I was glad to see that.
For sure. Well, best of luck as you head into Game 2 now, and good luck staying hydrated as well with the warm weather out there. Thanks for joining me.
Thank you.
At Abra Auto Body and Glass in Grand Forks, they make sure your vehicle gets the best standard of care to get it back on the road as quickly as possible. Lonnie and his team are some of the most highly trained in the industry. With state-of-the-art technology and superior products, your vehicle will leave in great condition. With their drive-in claims area, the process is smooth and easy. Let Abra Auto Body and Glass in Grand Forks provide you and your vehicle with premium care and attention. Open 8 to 5:30 Monday through Friday. Abra Auto Body and Glass of Grand Forks.
Grow with us. Build with us. Ada Building Center, LLC. They offer estimates and drafting on homes, houses, shops, lake cabins, garages, and more. From start to finish, Thank you for choosing Ada Building Center, LLC for your building material needs. 218-784-3661, Ada Building Center, LLC, Highway 200 East Edge, Ada. To see their latest building projects, visit their Facebook page.
And our second Dakota Heritage Bank postgame interview here, we got Kaylee Kittleson joining me mid ice cream cone right now. So shout out to the concessions right now here in Hillsboro. But a 25-0 win. What did you think the team did well? Clearly, a lot was going well to put up that many runs.
I mean, the pitcher played a really big part in this game. She threw the strikes that we needed, and yeah, they got how many hits? Like 2 maybe. And we just play the defense that we know that we should play. Also, our hits, they were amazing. I don't think we had a few strikeouts, which was really good, and we put the ball in play, so that's really good for us.
Yeah, definitely made a lot of contact here today and had good plate discipline. So how about the pitching side? You mentioned Megan's effort. What does she kind of bring to the circle?
She brings a lot of confidence in there, and she knows that all of us defense players are going to be backing her up. So she just goes out there and does what she needs to do.
And do you think you guys can keep this going game 2 here and then beyond, of course, for region tournament? Where do you think the team is hitting their stride at the right time?
Yes, we're doing great. We just have to keep going through this weather. So I keep pushing.
Well, keep pushing, and best of luck on the ice cream cone as well as we get ready for game 2 coming up here from Hillsboro. Thanks for joining me, Kaylee.
Thank you.
Egg Country offers a wide range of internal growth. If you have a goal in mind and you put your mind to it, your successes can be endless.
There are so many jobs within this company that you can rotate into.
I like challenges. Egg Country gives me challenges.
Yeah, Egg Country is a great place to work. There's plenty of flexibility. You're never tied to your desk. There's a team here that is always there for you.
Yeah, grab your role and run with it, and always be aware of the opportunities because they're in front of you.
All right, back here with Cory Ericson on the Dakota Heritage Bank post-game interview here. And Cory, we've heard from a couple of your players here today that have contributed. Just walk me through what you liked from the first game's performance.
Speaking of walk, I'm not sure there's a bunch of ice cream on the floor now after that last interview. No, the team played well. You know, defensively, we did a great job. We made the plays that we needed to make, which was important. I want to get all of our girls playing time here today. That was kind of the goal. That was kind of the desire coming in. Everyone's been contributing so much in practice, and everyone's had such great attitudes. You want to reward everyone for their efforts. So we're gonna mix up the lineup here. The second game, basically start a bunch of our JV players here this game. Just see how they do, and then have our varsity girls ready to come in. But we got a bunch of games this week, so we're trying to keep everyone nice and cool and refreshed here, so we're not all worn out for tomorrow's game either. So no, good effort. Megan pitched outstanding in that game. Offensively, we did a great job. Defensively, we were sound. So really, no complaints.
All right. Well, no complaints. Game 1 from Cory Ericson. Game 2 is set to start here in a couple minutes. Cory, thanks for joining me.
Thank you.
Treat yourself to a great career at American Crystal Sugar Company. Team up with quality people making quality products. Full-time and year-round in a stable business. With great pay and benefits including time off available from day one. American Crystal Sugar Company invests in you to promote your continued growth and career advancement. Grow your career doing your best work within the world's best beet sugar company. Apply online today at AmericanCrystalCareers.com.
Hillsboro Schools has provided me with so many opportunities. Whether you're into sports, the arts, or any other activities, there's something for every student to get involved in, and the teachers are pretty cool. I'm Lex Ellingson, a senior at Hillsboro High School. My favorite thing at Hillsboro High School is hanging out with my teammates after school, because it's helped me grow as a person and have fun in my community. Find your favorite at Hillsboro Central Valley Schools. This message is from Hillsboro and Central Valley School Districts.
Welcome back, as we've got Game 2 coming up on the on yourliveevent.com of Hillsboro Central Valley and Hankinson here. We'll abbreviate our IRE Insurance pregame show here today for Game 2. Keys to the game: first for the Pirates, limit the walks as much as possible. For Hillsboro, keep the plate discipline, keep the bats rolling. So those are the keys for this game. Flared to left field, and it will be caught, I believe. Yes, the out is recorded. A shoelace catch there in left field. Nicely done from Zoe Kinn for the first out of the game. There'll be money loss that is starting this game again. This is a bunt laid down. Tice is going to go into second base, and she reaches safely.
Now batting the shortstop.
Let's get to your American Crystal Sugar starting lineup for Hankinson. It'll be Mauk, then I guess since it's the other way around on the scoreboard right now, it is Hillsboro, of course, batting right now. So the Pirates are considered the home team for this second contest. Starting lineup, batting order for Hillsboro Central Valley was Kazed, then Tice. Now it is Hong. Takes low. Then Iverson, Dickoff, Torgerson, Ellingson, By, Mueller, and Potasic is the 9. So the backups playing for Cory Ericson. Dave Nelson is now. No, I don't know that they did change the umpires. Looks like Nelson's still out on the base paths now. Pop to third, and the catch is made. So quickly 2 down.
Now batting, designated player Alexis Iverson.
Nice pick behind the plate. It's Tegan Bonenstingle behind the plate this game. And a strike in there. It's a good day to be able to switch out the catchers, because Zed will be doing the catching for Hillsboro, Bonenstingle for Hankinson. To right field, this will be foul. First pitch for this game getting underway just before 6:30. Iverson grounds one to short. Throw over to first is going to be up the line, and we'll score the first run for Hillsboro. So Iverson exchanges places with Tice. A couple of the regulars still in there. And now Tenley Dickoff. Up high for ball 2. It's money loss again in the circle. Went 1 inning in game number 1. First inning just allowed 2 runs, but then the second inning could not get out of it as a lot of walks came around to score, but that first inning showed some signs of promise. We'll see if she can resemble that more in this outing. It's a walk to Dickoff, and now here's Torgerson.
Now batting number 20, Torgerson.
It'll be Potasic running. Or no, that will be Aaliyah Jumpstad running at first base. In there for a strike to Torgerson. It's 1-1. Pop up near second base. Coming in, the catch not made, and the run will score.
Now batting center fielder number 16, Destiny Ellingson.
Here's Ellingson now with 2 aboard and 2 across. Swings through it. Torgerson goes down to second. One misses up and away. Ellingson getting to do some hitting now. She's usually flexed. Usually plays right, but doesn't bat for herself. Popped up, right side, catch is made. Nice play by the catcher there. That's Bonenstingle making the catch to retire at the top of the first. Hillsboro strikes for a couple of runs. In their half of the first, they strand 2, same exact identical inning as they had in game number 1. Hankinson comes to bat when we come back.
Inventory of trailers at Bloomfield Enterprises of Hillsboro. You can see the latest inventory online at bloomfieldtrailers.com. Bloomfield Enterprises has a full line of Big Tex trailers. Big Tex has affordable and versatile utility trailers for all your jobs. Big Tex has a full line of products from ATV trailers to gooseneck to dump trailers and more. Call Larry at 218-368-7989 or Tim at 701-430-0877. Bloomfield Enterprises in Hillsboro.
Homegrown local radio is now worldwide with 24-hour streaming. Download the RJ Radio app to hear local voices from local radio with KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ 24 hours a day from anywhere. You can listen to your favorite programs like the RJ Family Morning Show, local news, farm markets, music, high school sports, church services, more from anywhere. KRJB, KRJM, and 96.7 KKCQ is streaming on the RJ Radio app. Download it to your device and take us with you wherever you go.
Central Valley Bean Cooperative in Buxton, North Dakota has adapted to the growing needs of the edible bean industry since 1982. Production of edible beans helps many growers in the Red River Valley make their farming operation more profitable. These growers are also producing a nutritious, high-protein food source, helping feed a hungry world. Central Valley Bean Cooperative in Buxton, with receiving stations in Sharon, Larimore, Devils Lake, Wilton, Washburn, Lincoln, East Grand Forks, Grafton, and Garski. Learn more at centralvalleybean.com or 701-847-2622.
Batting number 24, Adeline Prochnow.
And bottom of the first now, was just getting that scoreboard changed over for you, with Hankinson now being considered the home team here in game number 2. The first pitch of the inning while we were away, Mauk singles to left field. She takes a strike, throw down to second, not quite in time. Adeline Prochnow will bat with the runner in scoring position. Popped up, foul right side, out of play. It'll be Tenley Dickoff doing the pitching. Kaya Chenault getting the day off in the circle. The usual workhorse for Hillsboro. One, two, swung on and missed by Prochnow for strike 3. And this one skips to the backstop now. Tegan Bonenstingle for Hankinson at the plate. She takes 1-0. Runner to third now with Malk. Up high. 3 balls, no strikes to Bonenstingle with Gawkler awaiting on deck. Swung on and missed. Bonenstingle was ready for it, but just couldn't quite make contact. And watches ball 4. It looked like Bonenstingle was expecting a strike to be called there, but instead it's ball 4 as the tight zone remains tight. Ground ball. The pitcher, Dickoff, snares it, goes to first. A run will come home and score. Throw down to third is going to be safe. So Hankinson is on the board in game number 2.
17, Skylar Forch.
So Forch comes to bat with the tying run at third. Lined out to center in her at-bat in game number 1. She takes one for the team and will jog to first. Stenvold comes to the plate now. Runners at the corners, 2 down. Ball and a strike. In the dirt and will score a run. In safely goes Bonenstingle for the tie.
Adeline Stenvold at the plate.
Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. And it's in there for strike 3. And play at third. Don't know if they would have needed it anyway, but the third out is recorded. We are tied at 2 through 1 inning here at Hillsboro on the Golden Harvest Tim Kazed Seat Sales Scoreboard.
Growers, prepare your fields and yields against the wet conditions for 2025 and beyond with a drain tile project from Chad's Excavating out of Mayville. Drain tiling will improve and increase your yields and land values for years to come. Chad's Excavating provides free, detailed estimates, and with over 40 years of combined success, they provide professional installation and service. Call Chad today to prepare for your future and any questions that you might have. That's Chad's Excavating out of Mayville, helping farmers grow.
The City of Hillsboro invites you to make Hillsboro your home. If you're looking for a new home or a job, check out the opportunities in Hillsboro and see what the community can offer you and your family. Enjoy a quality family life with community, education, church, entertainment, and more. For all neighbors and those driving through the region, we welcome you to come and shop with the businesses in Hillsboro. If you have questions related to services available in the City of Hillsboro, contact the Hillsboro City Office at 701-636-4620.
Top of the second, getting ready to get underway now. Hillsboro coming to bat. This is where they pulled away in the first game.
14, Lila Bai.
Here's Lila Bai. Three and one to Bai. Swung and foul tipped into the glove. And a 5-pitch walk. Down goes Bai to first base. Leadoff walk.
Now batting the right fielder, number 2, Hannah Mueller.
Quickly, no balls and 2 strikes now. Hannah Mueller at the plate. To right field, it'll get down for a hit. Kroc now plays it on the hop, and Hillsboro is in business in the second.
Now batting the catcher, number 9, Kira Kazette.
Bunted up the first base line, scooped to first, not in time. So nice drag bunt executed there. That was Kazed laying it down and getting to first to load the bases.
Now batting third baseman, number 10, Chloe Tice.
Tice takes the first pitch and rolled a strike. Flared back and foul. 0-2. Sun's starting to move a little bit and isn't beaming straight down onto the field anymore. So temps have cooled slightly for game 2, but still plenty warm here in Hillsboro. Grounded through the hole left side, base hit, 1 run is in, 2 runs are in, and everyone's gonna get 2 bases.
Now batting the shortstop, number 12, Casey Hong.
Ball inside, run comes home. Hong swings, grounds it to first. Furch goes to the base, and a run will score. A productive out as Hillsboro's pushed across their 4th run of the inning.
Now batting the designated player, number 13, Alexis Iverson.
Inside to Iverson. Laws winds, fires the 2-0 inside, 3-0. Popped up on the infield. Moneylaws makes the catch, and that's the 2nd out.
Now batting the pitcher, number 11, Emily Dickoff.
Here is Dickoff with the bases empty and 2 down. Quickly, 0-2. Better control this inning from Moneylaws. Popped up. Could be playable left side, and a nice basket catch made by Bonenstingle, the catcher, to retire the side. Inning over. Hillsboro scores 4 in their half of the 2nd on your live event.
Connects your operation with first-hand expertise and industry-best precision ag technology from Ag Leader. We've simplified precision farming with powerful tools to maximize profit opportunities like never before. No matter the size of your farm or the complexity of your field activities, Cutting Edge Ag is your local partner for a more profitable future. Unlock a new era of farming success with Ag Leader and Cutting Edge Ag.
At Dakota Heritage Bank, we know your schedules can get hectic, and you don't always have time to get to the bank during regular banking hours. We make it easy for you with mobile banking, online banking, and bill pay services that we offer for free. This is Michelle with Dakota Heritage Bank, inviting you to do your banking with us anytime, anywhere. Just go to dhb.bank or download the mobile app for convenient on-the-go banking, serving you with locations across North Dakota and northwestern Minnesota. Dakota Heritage Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Bottom of the second coming up for Hankinson now, trying to put together some runs. They got their first 2 of the day in inning number 1. First pitch strike is in. Swung on and missed as Meyer quickly is down 0-2.
Now batting number 8, Ava Meyer.
High into the backstop from Dickoff. Skips to the plate. From 0-2 to 3-2 now. Dickoff in danger of losing Meyer. Fouled off right side. Left side now, ranging over the third baseman, making no. Almost a great catch on the run, but it goes out of the glove of Tice. And we'll do again the 3-2. And that's ball 4. Leadoff walk to Meyer after she battles back from 0-2.
Now batting number 20, Zoe Kinn.
In the dirt, and will advance Meyer. I think they're going to say hit by pitches. Now, going down to first is Kinn.
Now batting number 7, Asia Moneylaws.
Here's the pitcher, Moneylaws, trying to drop down the bunt. I think she got a piece of it. Puts it foul. Inside. That one just outside and then from Dickoff, missing on either side of the plate. Looking for the first out in the bottom of the second. Swing and a miss for strike 2. And a swing and a miss. Strike 3, tied up on the inside corner. Dickoff picks up the
Now
strikeout.
batting number 3, Hadley Mauk.
Hadley Mauk takes up high. They throw down to third. Almost got the out there, but both runners advance. Mauk bats left-handed, slap-hitting style. takes 2-0. Runners will stay put wisely on that time. Four-pitch walk will now load the bases with just one out, and it'll be Proc now. High and tight, 2-1. Dickoff trying to work out of a jam. Two balls, two strikes. Adeline Proc now takes high and to the backstop, but no advancement of the runners. Walk forces home a run, and Hankinson gets one closer.
Now batting number 19, Tegan Bonenstengel.
Inside again, now 3-1. Three and two now. Dickoff back in the count, back in the zone. Trying not to walk in another run. And she just missed the inside corner. Zone stays tight. Another walk brings home another run.
Now batting number 23, Macy Gockler.
Gockler with the bases loaded. Ground ball to second. Under the glove of Torgerson. And it's going to score a couple runs. And just like that, we are tied at 6 apiece. So that one gets under the glove of the second baseman, Torgerson. We'll have a conference in the middle right here. This break in the action is brought to you by Nodak Insurance Brad Richter Agency. For For all your insurance questions, see Trail County's agents with answers. Agent Brad Richter in Hillsboro and sales associate Nick Preston in Mayville.
Now batting number 17, Skylar Forch.
Here's Forch now with runners on first and second base. Backstop and advances the runners. Forge down the right field line, just a little bit late on it. Goes foul. In there for a called strike 3, and now there are 2 down. So Dickoff able to come back and find the zone, bottom of the zone at that, for strike 3.
Now batting number 18, Adeline Stenvold.
One and two. Up high, and run will be safe. That was a close play at home. So Hankinson has retaken the lead. A 5 spot in the bottom of the second after 4 from Hillsboro Central Valley in the top of the inning. And that's the end of it. The strikeout of Stenvold retires the side. Through 2 innings, lots of scoring in this one, 7-6 on your live event.
Get ready to make a true impact on the farm. Introducing the HDSR series of staggered rippers from Degelman Industries. At the heart of the machine is the HDSR's staggered 2-row setup, which allows for better trash flow and lower draft than an inline ripper. Featuring a shorter implement contour length, easier transport, and better compaction shattering ability than the competitors. The HDSR series from Degelman Industries is engineered tough. Visit our website for more information.
Stay up to date all year long with your live event from our social platforms with X, Facebook, and YouTube. From the latest coaches show to watch game broadcasts back on demand from earlier in the season. Search your live event on YouTube and hit subscribe.
Outside the three-point arc. Pick and pop here with Spaeth into the left side corner. 3, good.
For the complete and most up-to-date schedule throughout the year, head to our website at yourliveevent.com.
Here we go with the third coming up. See if the pitchers can put together some cleaner innings here. 7-6. Hankinson on top. They are the home team for this second contest. Torgerson takes a strike. It's 1-2. On bounces. We're at a full count now. And up high. Be a leadoff walk.
Now batting the center fielder, number 16, Destiny Ellingson.
Abigail Anderson will run at first. And it'll be Destiny Ellingson to bat. Ellingson fouls one off, right side and out of play.
End of the game to run at first, number 5, Abigail Anderson.
Temperature still 92 right now, with a high of upper 90s this afternoon. This is a base hit to right field, and Hillsboro will put runners at the corners.
Now batting 14, Lila Bai. Into the game to run, number 7, Santa Kritzberger.
Strike one to Lila Bai. Fly ball, center field, caught, and will score the tying run on the sacrifice fly. So a productive out, the catch made by Ava Meyer.
Now batting number 2, Anna Mueller.
Two strikes now. It's Mueller at the plate. Fouled back towards us at the Farmers Union Ryan Opdahl broadcast booth. Ryan Opdahl, Farmers Union Insurance in Hillsboro. You can visit him for home, auto, business, life, and farm insurance. Visit the agency in downtown Hillsboro or call 701-436-5777. This one skips to the backstop, and Kazed comes up with 2 down now. 1 ball, no strikes, 2 outs. Kazed, the leadoff batter, takes a look and leaves it outside. Three, and Kazed staying patient. Takes a strike. Money Laws, the windup, the fire, low, and scores a run on the wild pitch. So Hillsboro back in front and down to second with the hustle goes Kazed, the speedster.
Now batting third baseman number 10, Chloe Tyson.
This one misses to the backstop, and Kazed speeds around to third now. Chloe Tice bats, 2 down, and watches ball 3. Called strike on the inside corner, 3-1. Up the middle, some funny spin to it. Mauk fires. And the play is made by Furch over there at first. So the run will not count. That just came across. It's 8-7 after 2.5 innings here. Nice play by Mauk and Furch to team up to get the final out of the inning. Bottom of the third. Next up with Hankinson due up when we come back.
At Enbridge, we're focused on relationships. 23 Canadian First Nation and Métis communities now own an equity stake in Enbridge Athabasca Pipelines. In Minnesota, Enbridge has spent $450 million and counting, with Native-owned companies and in wages to tribal members working on Line 3. Every day brings new collaborations, partnerships, and possibilities. Learn more at Enbridge.com.
Hey there! I'm here to personally invite you to join First Community Credit Union. I know what you're thinking. Oh no, not another financial. Aren't they all the same? No, not really. We're a credit union. When you join FCCU, you become part owner. All the money we make, cha-ching, gets reinvested back to you, our members. Which goes back to you in the form of great rates and less fees. So come see why life is better with community at First Community Credit Union.
Cory Ericson has decided to go back to some of his regulars now. Tenley Dickoff is still pitching for Hillsboro, but the infield is back to your starters. Hadelstad's in, Kittleson is in. Peyton Quam is behind the plate. Anderson is back in at second now. It's the first time she's been in at second today, but sees plenty of time there regularly. And then it's Willison back in at first. See some differences in the outfield, too. I believe Kritzberger is out in center. It looks like Aaliyah Jelmstead maybe in left. Line to short and caught. Kittleson with the steady glove is always ready. First pitch with her in the game, and she gets action right away, making the play first out. So Meyer is retired quickly. Now here's Zoe Kinn. Popped up. Be a little bit more entertaining if there was no net here and I would just be able to go after some of these balls here, but we are protected up in the Farmers Union Insurance Ryan Opdahl broadcast booth. A ball and a strike now to Kinn. Money Law's on deck. Ground ball. Kittleson. Routine. Oh, but this one is up the first base line. Gets away. And into second base goes Kinn. A rare mistake at short. And it puts a runner in scoring position with one out. And that one runs inside, and it's a hit by pitch. Money Loss goes down to first. Looks like she might get lifted here.
Number 3, Adley Mauk.
Flips up to the top of the order for Mauk. And Money Loss will get lifted here for the time being. It'll be Hetmanic coming in to run for her. Mauk striding into it, could not connect. Flared to third, and Hadelstad able to make the catch. She threw to first, but she caught it on the fly, I think. Must not have. Or yes, she did, so she was trying to double off. I forgot there was a runner on first at that point, so she was trying to just backpick the runner there for the final out of the inning. She does make the catch. There's Bye. Or rather, that's Prochnow in the batter's box now. Takes a strike. Runners will have to retreat. Three balls and a strike to Prochnow. Dickoff trying to work out of trouble here. Gets strike two. And that's ball 4.
Now batting number 19, Tegan Bonenstingle.
Here's the catcher, Bonenstingle, bats third in Mike Lowell's lineup in game 2. Chopped, third base. Hadelstad double clutches to first, and the out is recorded. So Hadelstad gets him out of trouble. And Hankinson still a run off the lead now of Hillsboro Central Valley as they put some of the starters back in. Fourth inning is next. Hillsboro Central Valley with a 1-run lead on the Golden Harvest Tim Kazed seed sales scoreboard.
The geeks at GK Technology help you with your agricultural data. Their agronomists know agriculture. When it comes to creating soils and zone maps to maximize yields in your fields, you can trust the people with decades of experience in site-specific agriculture. Everyone at GK Technology has a background in agriculture, so they know what makes a farm run, and they speak your language. The geeks at GK Technology have a map and an app for that.
Great Plains Fireworks and Sports Collectibles Hillsboro. Fireworks and sports stuff in the same store? That's right. Great Plains Fireworks and Sports Collectibles Hillsboro. Come in and browse the sports cards and memorabilia and fireworks at the same time. Unopened packs and boxes of cards plus pre-owned cards as well. Bring the kids along and have them try out the skee ball and foosball table while you browse jerseys, hats, and other items. Call anytime, 701-436-6140. Great Plains Fireworks and Sports Collectibles in Hillsboro.
8-7 Hillsboro Central Valley, the road team in this game, but they still are up 1 run as they've put back some of the regulars into this game. They'll try to extend that lead again. Scored 25 runs in game number 1.
Leading out for the Burros, number 12, Casey Hong.
First pitch out of the zone, it is Hong that is batting. Popped up on the infield. Will anyone get there? No. Play was there at second base. And Jessup Prochnow was unable to make the catch.
Now batting the third baseman, number 22, Carsey Hadelstead.
Hadelstad takes, throw it on to second, is not in time. So Hong down to second. That one gets through the catcher, Bonenstingle, and runner will advance to third. Four-pitch walk to Hadelstead.
Now batting the pitcher, number 11, Tenley Dickoff.
Hadelstad runs and will get second base without a throw. Swung on and missed. One ball, one strike, nobody out. taken inside. Up and away, hitters count now for Dickoff if she decides to offer. And another walk. Bases are loaded with nobody out.
Now batting, second baseman, number 5, Abigail Anderson.
Foul tip back into the glove. Anderson bats. Fly ball, right side, and Dave Nelson calls infield fly rule. So 1 run comes home, 1 out is recorded.
Now batting, center fielder, number 7, Santa Kritzberger.
Kritzberger takes outside in her first appearance. Through the left side, it's a hit. Hattelstad, a wide round of third base and comes home to score easily.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 15, Evelyn Wilson.
Willison with a 3-run lead and 2 on, hits one deep and out of play right side. Here's the 0-1. Grounded to short and third, and it splits. Another run comes home. And this one gets away. Each runner moves up a base.
Now batting, number 6, Aaliyah Jomstead.
And Aaliyah Jomstead will get her first at bat today. Didn't make an appearance in game 1, but sees strike 1. She's out in her normal spot in left field. Oh, and 2. Tomahawked foul just over our heads here. Wild pitch will plate one more. Ground ball, third base, foul. Jelmstead, known for these tough at-bats. Grinds them out. To left field, puts one in play and over the head of the left fielder. This will be extra bases for Jelmstad. She's gonna keep coming all the way to third, and she's in standing with a triple.
Now batting the catcher, number 1, Peyton Quam.
Quam able to come to the plate now with Jelmstad at third. I'll get her home with this fly ball to left. Or maybe she left early. And she did. And that will be a double play to end the inning. Jelmstad with a base running gaff. And that will retire the side 13-7 as we go to the bottom of the fourth.
It's that time of year again. Time to kick off another exciting and fun-filled school year. Everyone at Halsted Living Center and Heritage House in Halsted hope we all can join together and make it a successful and safe school year. If you're driving near school buildings, at school bus stops, please watch carefully for children. Welcome back, students, teachers, staff, and administration from Halsted Living Center and Heritage House in Halsted, providing living environments for seniors that maximize health, independence, and quality of life.
There's more at 104. Hillsboro, North Dakota has everything you need on your next road trip. Food, fuel, fun, and family-friendly activities. Stop by and fill up your tank or grab a bite to eat. Have a blast at Goose River Golf Club, the swimming pool, or one of our beautiful parks. There's even ice skating and cross-country skiing. Take in the sights or stay the night so you don't miss a thing. Experience Hillsboro and see why there's more at 104.
13-7 on the Golden Harvest Tim Kazed Seed Sales scoreboard. Message from the Aggie Foundation here. By partnering with Tap That Bar, the Aggie Foundation has donated over $130,000 to the Hillsboro community, and they'd like to thank everyone for their continued support in being able to give back to the organizations and people making a difference in Hillsboro. Macy Gockler will bat now to lead off the bottom of the fourth.
Leading off, number 23, Macy Gockler.
Inside. 2-0. Swung and missed. Good offering from Dickoff. Misfires high, 3-1. Trying to avoid the leadoff walk. Fouled off to the practice field, 3-2. Ground ball, stabbed by Dickoff, but she's not going to have a play. So leadoff batter reaches. It's Gockler at first. Here's Forch.
Skylar Forch.
A little bit out in front of that one. Hits it back and foul. Foul tipped back into the glove of Quam. 0-2. Gockler down to second on the wild pitch. One, two. Just missed. Chop foul to third. Just missed off the inside corner. Dickoff having a hard time finding the strikeout pitch. For Channing Strong. Takes ball 4. Looks like Mike Lowell will insert a courtesy runner. That'll come in the form of Sydney Whaler. And we'll also have a new batter here with Hetmanic coming to the plate.
Number 6, Aubrey Hetmanic.
Still waiting on one more thing here over. Mike Lowell's talking to the Hillsboro dugout, it looks like, and Cory Ericson just straightening some things out. This break in the action is another timeout brought to you by Nodak Insurance Brad Richter Agency. For all your insurance questions, see Trail County's agents with answers. Visit agent Brad Richter in Hillsboro and sales associate Nick Preston in Mayville. Ball and a strike to Hetmanic. In there for strike 2. Good location there from Dickoff. Can she get the elusive punch out? Ground ball, and it's going to be another reach. Unable to field the pitching position there. He'll move it along. Now for Izzy Hernandez coming in for her first at bat in game 2.
Now batting number 9, Izzy Hernandez.
Swung and missed. Hernandez getting a shot with bases loaded, nobody out. Two quick strikes. And down looking. Strike 3 called. 3 pitches, 3 strikes, big punch out when she needed it. Dickoff comes out and gets
number 20,
the first out of the inning. Here's Kin. Popped up on the infield, and it will be a foul ball. Landed in fair territory, but ends up foul in the end. Chopper, Kittleson comes home. Quam able to make the catch. So run cut down at the plate. Nothing across technically so far for Hankinson in this inning.
Number 7, Keisha Moneylaws.
Here's Keisha Moneylaws trying to salvage this inning for the Pirates. Quam smothers it. Up high. Three and oh, nowhere to put. Moneylaws. Fouled off. 3-1. Dickoff still a couple strikes needed to get this final out of the inning. In there, throw down to third, and they got the runner, and Quam again takes out a runner at third base. That's about 3 outs that she's stolen between games 1 and 2. Sensational play. Peyton Quam does it again. We're through 4. It's 13-7. Hillsboro on top.
Hillsboro Dairy, with delivery of fresh dairy products and more to your home door. I've had Hillsboro Dairy delivering cold, fresh dairy products and other items to my door for years. 3 main reasons why. It's the convenience, the products are fresh, and the delivery service from the Udder Guy. Nobody does it like the Udder Guy. Every week, we get to see Teak. Please call him at 701-436-5877. Delivery right to your door from Hillsboro Dairy. The Hillsboro Vets Club thanks you for your support of their activities and events. Stop in and to check out their new menu. Enjoy the Vets Club appetizers every Wednesday from 5 till 7. And as I've said many times, they have the best roasted chicken around. Enjoy roasted chicken every Saturday from 5:30 till 7:30. Get there early because sometimes it's gone early because it is the best roasted chicken. Fries and coleslaw also available with this meal every Saturday. Dine in or take out. The Hillsboro Vets Club.
The Burrows, number 3, Kaylee Kittleson.
Hillsboro trying to get to that 10-run lead mark before they get to the bottom half of the inning. We'll need to put up 4 runs and then have a scoreless inning in order to get that 10-run rule again. Kittleson watches inside, 2 balls, no strikes. Watches one in there. 2-1. Popped up right side. This is going to get down in fair territory, and she's going to take second base. Stand-up flare double to the opposite field for Kittleson.
batting number 12, Casey Hong.
Hong with Kittleson in scoring position. Ground ball, base hit through the left side. Run will come home on a hard round at first base, but holding up there. Content with the single as Hong knocks in one of those 4 needed runs.
Now batting number 22, Darcy Hattlestead.
Hattlestead flies one, back of second. It's out of the infield and it's going to drop. Good read at first by Hong. Able to get in there, as that was not an infield fly rule since it was on the grass.
Now batting the pitcher, number 11, Henley Dickoff.
Here is Dickoff now. Swings and nicks one foul back and into the bleachers. Inside. To the backstop, and both runners pick up the next base. Dickoff at the plate is the 10th run that would allow the 10-run rule to be in effect if they had a scoreless bottom half of the inning. Still nobody out. Bonus Stengel able to get the block. Backhands that one and returns it. 2 balls, 2 strikes, nobody out. Runners at second and third. Up high. Grounded foul. Hanging tough, Dickoff with the full count at the plate. Digs in. Money Laws, the wind and fire. Inside, loads the bases. Abigail Anderson next.
Now batting second base, number 5, Abigail Anderson.
Be Chenault to run for Dickoff.
17, Kaya Chenault.
Anderson takes inside, run scores. Close play at the plate, but in safely on the slide was Hong. Got one she liked, and it's under the glove of the shortstop. They have Hernandez playing short right now. It brings home another run.
Now batting number 7, Shannon Kritzberger.
Kritzberger Bats now nearly homered in game 1. Pops this one up on the infield, and the catch is made. Throw to first will allow the run to come home and score. So now traded for a run. Now it's Willison. Takes low.
Now batting.
Runner takes off. They throw through, and the out is recorded. Anderson did not slide, and Bonenstingle with a strike down to second base, and the out is made. The bases are empty right now. It's 2-0 to Willison, who takes low. Four-pitch walk to Willison. Here's Jelmstead.
Now batting number 6, Leah Jelmstead.
Up and away. Throw it on to second, trying to throw out another runner. Safe this time. Belted to left. Probably the longest ball we've seen hit today, but it goes foul. That is beyond the building in left field. Popped up. Straight back over us, 1-2. Grounded to third. Throw over to first on a hop is corralled to end the inning. So Hillsboro gets the 4 they need, but no more. They'll have to have a scoreless bottom of the 5th inning to close this one out. We'll see if they can do it when we come back.
Did you know that there are several different types of crop hail insurance policies? Hi, this is Bethany Rentz, crop insurance agent with Irie Insurance. We at Irie Insurance want to help you select a hail policy that will best protect your crops and bottom line from a hailstorm. Give us a call today to schedule a time to meet with an Irie Insurance agent. For our contact information, go to our website at irieins.com.
You're protected and appreciated at Irie.
Irie Insurance is an equal opportunity provider.
At Ironhide, we like to have our sales guys cater to the owners of the businesses or the customers that they're trying to help out to actually find a solution to their problem. We understand that customers have a job to do, and we strive to keep that job going without interruption.
We've invested so heavily in this facility, but bigger than that, in the people.
Number 7, Kasia Money Laws.
They'll stay with Dickoff, trying to close this one out. Ensign and Chenault, the 2 main pitchers for the Burros, but they're going to try and keep Dickoff in the circle to close this one out. Acacia Bunny Laws is at first in the batter's box right now, due up first. Ahead in the count 2-0. Grounded to short. Kittleson over to first, 1 out.
Now batting number 3, Adley Mauk.
Top of the order with Adley Mauk now. Gets a running start and swings through it. Up and away. Two and one. Off the outside corner, and Dickoff unable to stay in the zone after landing the first pitch strike. In there, 3-2 now. Big pitch coming up. Payoff pitch. Just outside, and Mauk takes ball 4. So Hankinson has a runner on, trying to push this to another inning. Foul tipped into the glove of Peyton Quam.
5, Tatum Stenson.
Here's Tatum Stenson now. Pick to first, no. Did they call ball or strike? The pitch was high, there was a check. She went. It is 0-2. Just inside. In there for a called strike 3. Dickoff lands a beautiful pitch for out number 2. Here's Bonenstingle trying to keep it alive.
Number 19, Tegan Bonenstingle.
Up high. Quam throws down to second. Will this end it? No. Kittleson could not hang on to it. Would have been a close play. Mike Lowell trying to manufacture some offense to extend this game. Gets the run into scoring position. 1-0. Ground ball to short. Kittleson to first. Stretch made, catch made, that'll do it.
Final score, Hillsboro Central Valley 17.
So Kittleson able to record the final out, and Hillsboro Central Valley able to sweep the doubleheader, both by the 10-run rule, as they go on to win 17-7, your final in game number 2. Postgame coming up, we'll hand out our awards once again and talk to a player from the winning side when we come back.
Central Valley Schools has provided me with so many opportunities. Whether you are in the sports, the arts, or any other activities, there's something for every student to get involved in, and the teachers are pretty cool. I'm Tyson Sumby, a senior at Central Valley High School. My favorite thing about Central Valley High School is the community, because we are well put together. Find your favorites at Hillsboro Central Valley Schools. This message is from the Hillsboro and Central Valley School Districts.
Goose River Bank is here for the communities we serve, building relationships that last a lifetime. Serving the strong Red River Valley and beyond, we are your neighbors, friends, and family, committed to providing everything from everyday personal banking to loans for your farm or business. Visit one of our locations in Mayville, Hillsboro, or Hatton, or reach out and we'll happily come to you, because it's the neighborly thing to do. Goose River Bank. Strong bank, strong communities.
Hi, I'm Preston Ettinger with Lux Wealth Advisors in Mayville. At Lux Wealth Advisors, we believe financial planning is about more than numbers. It's about your future. We provide small town service with big company resources.
Hi, my name is Hunter Torgerson at Lux Wealth Advisors. As your neighbors, we understand the unique challenges you face.
Whether you're saving for your child's education, planning for retirement, or starting a business, we're here to help every step of the way.
With personalized strategies tailored just for you, we help turn your financial dreams into achievable goals. Lux Wealth Advisors, your trusted partner for a brighter financial future.
Our Savior's Lutheran Church in Hillsboro, North Dakota invites you to experience the love of God. Our Savior supports all youth with academics, athletics, music, art, dance, and drama, and offer meaningful opportunities for people of all ages. Join us for worship at 8:30 or 10:30 each Sunday morning, in person or watch on television, HTC Channel 34, or online, Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, or at oslchillsboro.com.
Hillsboro Central Valley able to take both of these games here this afternoon. They improved their record to 6-4 within Region 1 and go to 10-8 on the season after rebounding from the Central Cass and Kindred games where they took a couple heavy losses there, but they come back, get right against Hankinson, 25-0 in Game 1 and 17-7 in Game 2. Cory Ericson having a chat, as you can see, in left field with his team right now, so still waiting for a post-game interview, but we can get you our post-game accolades for Game 2. Our Enbridge Energy player of the game is Tenley Dickoff. She goes 5 innings and provided Cory Ericson some stability in the circle. This game is still able to get that 10-run rule. Had a shutdown inning in the bottom of the 5th to keep Hankinson off the scoreboard, actually the last 2 innings, allowing HCV to get to that 10-run rule mark. So Dickoff is your Enbridge Energy player of the game. And then moving on to our Hallstatt Telephone Company post-game connection of the game. It's going to be the same, actually, as the first game, Quam to Hattelstead, but it's because Peyton Quam made another pickoff of a runner at third base behind throwing out a runner. So just the same brilliant heads-up plays each and every game from Peyton Quam. It's why she is a rock star, an all-star, and she just comes to play each and every game, whether it's at the plate, on the base paths, or behind the plate, where she can throw out any runner that is trying to take too much of a lead or an extra base. Peyton Quam will gun you down at any base. So that is your Hallstatt Telephone Company connection of the game. Discover local reliability you can trust. Hallstatt Telephone. It's how to connect. Visit hallstatttel.com. And our Agassiz Precision Ag play of the game. Agassiz Precision Ag reminds you to be on the watch for farm equipment on the roads during planting season. Your local precision planting dealer is Agassiz Precision Ag in Hillsboro. Call 701-436-2119 or visit planterdoc.com. Agassiz Precision, Kaylee Kittleson was precision in this game at shortstop. Made a couple more dandies in the field, and she's just pretty close to perfect as it gets at shortstop. We heard from her earlier on our Dakota Heritage Bank post-game interview. Kittleson is just a fantastic glove at short, and she showed it again here this afternoon. We'll take a break and come back with our Dakota Heritage Bank post-game interviews of game number 2.
It's a telephone today.
At Abra Auto Body and Glass in Grand Forks, they make sure your vehicle gets the best standard of care to get it back on the road as quickly as possible. Lonnie and his team are some of the most highly trained in the industry. With state-of-the-art technology and superior products, your vehicle will leave in great condition. With their drive-in claims area, the process is smooth and easy. Let Abra Auto Body and Glass in Grand Forks provide you and your vehicle with premium care and attention. Open 8 to 5:30 Monday through Friday. Abra Auto Body and Glass of Grand Forks.
Grow with us. Build with us. Ada Building Center, LLC. They offer estimates and drafting on homes, houses, shops, lake cabins, garages, and more. From start to finish, thank you for choosing Ada Building Center, LLC for your building material needs. 218-784-3661, Ada Building Center, LLC, Highway 200 East Edge, Ada. To see their latest building projects, visit their Facebook page.
This is our Dakota Heritage Bank post-game interview here. I've got Morgan Potasic with me, getting in on the action in game number 2. And Morgan, what was it like being able to just get out there and enjoy another win here? You guys were up big in that first game. How did it feel to just get some more reps out there in game 2?
It felt really good, honestly. I've not really got a lot of varsity time this whole year, so it felt nice just to get out there.
What was the support like from the regular starters who were on the bench to start that game? What was the support like that they were giving the players getting some of their first varsity experience?
I guess they were cool with it, but then we had to bring them in, and they just helped us seal up the win.
Yeah, and talk about that. They did come in and seal the deal eventually, so speak to just the starters and their ability to shut this door.
Yeah, we have some great starters on our team, and credit to them.
Yeah, definitely. And how about Coach Ericson? What was he encouraging you guys with when you were able to get some of that varsity time?
We just have to hit the ball and secure runs and have some insurance runs.
Well, you guys were able to get some insurance runs for the Stars when they come in. So congrats on this 17-7 victory and getting another region win here today.
Thank you.
Thanks for joining me.
Ag Country offers a wide range of internal growth. If you have a goal in mind and you put your mind to it, your successes can be endless.
There are so many jobs within this company that you can rotate into.
I like challenges. Ag Country gives me challenges.
Yeah, Ag Country is a great place to work. There's plenty of flexibility. You're never tied to your desk. There's a team here that is always there for you.
Yeah, grab your role and run with it, and always be aware of the opportunities because they're in front of you.
We've got Destiny Ellingson here with me, and Destiny, you were able to get some more at-bats, some additional playing time here today, so walk me through just the success that the team was able to have today.
Well, it's not always easy, and Hankinson's a really good team, so we had our non-starters obviously starting it, and we had to have our starters come in and help us just secure the win, but I think everyone put in all their effort and did the best they could do.
Yeah. How about Tenley Dickoff in the circle for that second game? Was able to hold them to 7 runs. What do you think about her pitching performance?
Tenley's amazing. She's one of our best pitchers that I know personally, so she's just amazing. Especially at such a young age, she'll be going great places.
I'm sure. And talk about just the supportiveness of this team. It seemed like everyone was really getting behind each other with different players being able to be in the mix today.
Oh, yeah, 100%. Everyone's able to pick everyone up whenever they need it. And I think that's what's so great to be on our team is everyone's so supportive.
Yeah, definitely. And, well, you guys have supported yourself with a lot of runs here today. And moving forward now, you've got another game to close out this regular season yet. But you're coming up on region tournament time. Do you think the team is hitting their stride at the right time?
I think so. I think we could always push harder and do a lot more things to improve, but I think we're at a good space right now for regions.
Well, seems like you are getting to that right spot with a couple of 10-run rule victories here, so congrats on a couple region victories here today.
Thank you.
Treat yourself to a great career at American Crystal Sugar Company. Team up with quality people making quality products. Full-time and year-round in a stable business. With great pay and benefits including time off available from day one. American Crystal Sugar Company invests in you to promote your continued growth and career advancement. Grow your career doing your best work within the world's best beet sugar company. Apply online today at AmericanCrystalCareers.com.
Hillsboro Schools has provided me with so many opportunities. Whether you're into sports, the arts, or any other activities, there's something for every student to get involved in, and the teachers are pretty cool. I'm Lex Ellingson, a senior at Hillsboro High School. My favorite thing at Hillsboro High School is hanging out with my teammates after school, because it's helped me grow as a person and have fun in my community. Find your favorite at Hillsboro Central Valley Schools. This message is from Hillsboro and Central Valley School Districts.
There's a new inventory of trailers at Bloomfield Enterprises of Hillsboro. You can see the latest inventory online at BloomfieldTrailers.com. Bloomfield Enterprises has a full line of Big Tex trailers. Big Tex has affordable and versatile utility trailers for all your jobs. Big Tex has a full line of products from ATV trailers to gooseneck to dump trailers and more. Call Larry at 218-368-7989 or Tim at 701-430-0877. Bloomfield Enterprises in Hillsboro.
Cory Ericson joining me here for another Dakota Heritage Bank post-game interview. And Cory, what did you like about Game 2 here? You had to put the starters back in, but I mean, still some decent run support off the bats of the openers this game.
Yeah, I told our younger girls who started that second game, I told them that's a milestone for you. Okay, that's your first varsity start for most of you. A lot of them got their first varsity hits, which was also really important to me. Again, those kids work really hard. Those kids have good attitudes, especially with the regular varsity starters out there. They're loud. They're paying attention. They're doing what they're supposed to be doing in the dugout. We always say our dugout is our 10th player on the field. It's super important. So I was happy to get them a start. Kind of let the game, not get out of hand or whatever like that. Just, a little bit closer than I wanted it to be. Tenley was, doing a good job pitching, I thought. She was around the zone, didn't get some calls, which was frustrating her a little bit, but that's just being a pitcher. Then brought the regular starters in there, and they just picked up. They kept the momentum building from there. And, Peyton Kwan back behind the plate. She had a big throw out there to end the one inning, pick off over at third base, and it's just little trigger reflexes like that, just little details like that. That's why I brought the regular starters in there. But it's something to grow from for my JV players, my JV level players. Something to build from there. They know what the expectations are. They got a chance to work on it a little bit, and then like I said, the regular starters came in there and closed things out. So it was a good team effort today. I was super happy with that.
Yeah. And then with someone like Peyton behind the plate, I mean, 5-tool player, she can do it all, but she stole so many outs, it seemed like, today, whether it was diving catches or back-picking runners. What kind of a luxury is it to have someone that can steal basically an inning of work?
We have some very good players, very good catchers in our program right now, all the way down to 7th grade. I have Kyla Ketterall, a 7th grader who's going to be a really special catcher, some other really special 7th and 8th grade catchers. Kira Kazet, freshman catcher who started that second game. She does a really good job. She's just young. She's learning back there, learning the varsity pace a little bit. Alexis Iverson, another freshman catcher who does a really good job, has a really good arm. She wasn't feeling great today. But having Peyton back there, that varsity experience, the leadership that she has back there, she's just such a presence back there. I know exactly what kind of effort I'm going to get out of her every single day. It's going to be 100%, and if something's not going right, she's going to talk to me, and we're going to work it out. You can't find that in most players, and I'd say it's a very, very small percentage that you can find that kind of a player. She did a little bit of everything today. Didn't get the flex of power tonight as much as she probably would want to. She has to change up her approach with slower pace pitchers a little bit, as opposed to girls that are throwing 55, 56, 57 miles an hour. So she had to change up her approach a little bit to be a little bit more picky and just try to put bat on ball and try to get base hits today. But she really can do it all, and I was happy that she got to show off a bunch of that today.
Yeah. And how about just the team supportiveness? I mean, the girls prior just talked about how good the atmosphere is inside of that dugout, that 10th person on the field. So just speak to the togetherness that this club has.
Yeah, it's, we don't have a lot of freshmen. We got a lot of sophomores. We got four juniors, and then 6 seniors and 1 8th grader in the dugout. They all get along pretty well. They're not all best friends, obviously, outside of, practice, outside of softball or anything like that, but they all get along well. I think there's a lot of mutual respect there. Those younger girls know how hard the seniors have worked, to get where they are. They know how talented some of our underclassmen who are starting are. And they're happy to do whatever they can to help the team win. And that's really important. You need that in every successful team. So no, team camaraderie is really good right now. We're just hoping to build here. We may only have 2 more practices left as a team, and we may only have a little over a week left as a team here with the region tournament coming up. So we want to keep it going for as long as we can. We know we're not done. We want to keep playing for each other.
Absolutely. Well, seemed like you guys were able to accomplish that today with a couple of 10-run victories. So appreciate you stopping by, and congrats on the couple region wins.
Thank you so much.
Absolutely. That's Cory Ericson on our Dakota Heritage Bank post-game interview.
Homegrown local radio is now worldwide with 24-hour streaming. Download the RJ Radio app to hear local voices from local radio with KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ 24 hours a day from anywhere. You can listen to your favorite programs like the RJ Family Morning Show, local news, farm markets, music, high school sports, church services, more from anywhere. KRJB, KRJM, and 96.7 KKCQ is streaming on the RJ Radio app. Download it to your device and take us with you wherever you go.
Central Valley Bean Cooperative in Buxton, North Dakota has adapted to the growing needs of the edible bean industry since 1982. Production of edible beans helps many growers in the Red River Valley make their farming operation more profitable. These growers are also producing a nutritious, high-protein food source, helping feed a hungry world. Central Valley Bean Cooperative in Buxton, with receiving stations in Sharon, Larimore, Devils Lake, Wilton, Washburn, Lincoln, East Grand Forks, Grafton, and Garski. Learn more at centralvalleybean.com or 701-847-2622.
Growers, prepare your fields and yields against the wet conditions for 2025 and beyond with a drain tile project from Chad's Excavating out of Mayville. Drain tiling will improve and increase your yields and land values for years to come. Chad's Excavating provides free, detailed estimates, and with over 40 years of combined success, they provide professional installation and service. Call Chad today to prepare for your future and any questions that you might have. That's Chad's Excavating out of Mayville, helping farmers grow.
And welcome back. Final segment here on YourLiveEvent.com. Josh Boyko signing off here from Hillsboro, as we've heard from Cory Ericson and company in game number 2. They take both of the games, improved to 10-8 on the season, 6-4 in the region. So congrats to Hillsboro Central Valley. And then Hankinson also putting up some decent run support here in game number 2, just in this rebuilding phase for them, getting some good varsity experience for a lot of these girls. So a building block day for both of these teams, and good to see. So want to also just give a big thank you to our sponsors and everyone that you saw through the commercials, the logos, the billboards, and everything that we do here at Your Live Event is fueled through the sponsorship support of local businesses. So we really appreciate each and every one of them that hops on with us and makes this possible. Josh Boyko signing off from Hillsboro and Olson Softball Complex after a couple of wins, 25-0 and 17-7 for Hillsboro Central Valley in softball. Thanks for joining, everyone. Have a great night.